Oh, I'm so cool.
Sunny.
Oh, hey there.
How's it going?
He's good. He's good. Are you ready for the card?
Yeah, I think so.
It's
First trial,
always
and
exciting.
I got two tonight. And Raj tells me that's a terrible idea, but it's
You have
set in stone.
two. Oh, sentencing. That's not too bad.
Well, no. I don't have a sentencing. I have an actual trial at 10 too. I've got
What?
two trials today,
What?
6 and 10.
What trial is being a 10?
Brian Fantana.
Oh, I don't know anything about. See?
I know very little about it.
Well, to be fair, you don't have to know a whole lot.
Yeah. I hope you know this is gonna be a shit show.
Why
Based
do you...
on I'm just going off the docket, some evidence submitted, some people subpoenaed, others not, other things not.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking.
Chris Stevens just talked to me out there, and he's like, he's here to support his boy, Austinov, somebody who's involved in this but not subpoenaed,
Yeah, I
not a
don't
witness.
know why the injured officer was not subpoenaed.
You know,
I was
uh,
subpoenaed the victims.
I would have subpoenaed everyone right up from the jump, but they didn't do that. Hey, we're talking about what Stevens just told me.
What did he say?
Also, they spend all this time requesting medical records, spend all this time to subpoena the medical experts, but they not submit the fucking medical records to the evidence. They even ask, and you say to them, you will have to submit to the docket as evidence, and they did not.
Well, what did Steven say?
Stevens just told me he was here to support his boy, Austinov.
Mhm.
Who's he's a victim of in this, but he's not a witness.
Wait,
He's
did
also
he
the
not get called?
He's the arresting officer as well, and he's not a witness.
He never got called?
He never know.
Wow. That's gonna be fun.
That's why I was saying this is gonna be a shit show. My guess is we get at
Who did
least
they
one.
call?
They called Cassandra Mitchell and Brady Elroy.
Okay, so they knew they have to call people. They just chose not to call people. Okay, interesting. Anyway, I just came to say hello, especially it's Sunny. Hi.
Oh, I thought
Oh
you
my
were
god, Heather,
wishing
let me
me.
send you the thing.
They were
It is
Oh
wishing
yeah,
me
no
luck.
rush on that.
$50,000.
Okay. Uh-huh. $50,000.
What do you mean?
Shut up, Sunny.
What it is?
Unless you want me to start charging you for everything I ever sent you, shush. Give it to me. I do want to wish you good luck on your first trial. I'm very excited
Oh,
for
thank
you.
you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna wish me luck for my second trial as well?
Yes. It's Brian Fantana. Let's wait to see if he shows up before we wish any luck. I don't
Do you
think
have
we
a
need
habit of
luck for a
that?
default judgment. What?
Does he have a habit of not showing up?
Yeah. Sonny's last case with him, he was got a bench warrant for like 500 months, and then why the fuck did I just get texted by Schumann? Where you at? I need food.
Oh, he was in the lobby.
He wasn't on it.
It will look like a vending machine.
Oh. Who the fuck is whistling?
No clue.
That better not be Schumann whistling.
Is he trying to get contempt? Does he want to be the first guy to get contempt out of an appeal? I can arrange this. Anyway, I'm gonna skadoodle because I got my appeal in 12 minutes. So,
What is
good
your
luck.
appeal on?
Your bench trial in like from the summer. Skylar, right?
Oh,
She
let me
drove
know how
into
that goes.
yeah, she drove into a cop car.
Yeah, I will let everyone know how that goes. But anyway, good luck, everyone. I shall see you later.
Yes. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Mm. Oh, is this the stenographer clerk?
Say again?
Is here this stenographer clerk?
Hello.
Yeah, yeah. This is Mish. She's very enthusiastic about trying to transcribe as much as possible.
You don't understand how much I've already set this up to be able to do it. You're gonna have subtitles in your video.
See, we need to hire more people like this. You know, like day 4 on the job, right? Something like that.
First one where I get to transcribe. Yeah, so worst case, if I won't be able to keep up writing, you will have detailed subtitles. Well, hopefully.
Good. I mean, we're gonna be tracking some of our stuff as well, just so we don't lose anything. But you will be a massive help in case something does get lost. Sonny, don't think I'm gonna go word for every question and answer on this. By the way, I just set it up to where if I need to, I can. But
I generally summarize.
yeah, I mean that's what I'm gonna do too.
I showed you one of my previous ones, yes?
Yep.
I actually think I have my scalar right rolling right here.
I don't think I saw
Oh,
much
I
or
do have.
any of it when that happened.
Oh, and let me see the ruling. Observe positioning during testimony assert to have leave enough room for the vehicle to be passing without making the impact. Instead, further support the intent to be striking the officer with the witness testimony and record the defendant's statements and question responses during processing. As testified by both officers,
God
when
damn it.
asked why the
Montana
defendant
Moss,
was
Magistrate, how
strike the
can I help
officer
you?
vehicle at Mock Falk, the defendant assert because I had to. I was trying to get away. Oh, perfect.
Whenever. Yeah. Uh, I'd prefer no hats. Masks, I feel like people are gonna take them off and then immediately put them back on. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass trying to keep. But I feel like we can probably get people to keep their hats off. All right, appreciate it. All right, DOC's gonna start filing people in.
Oh, wonderful. I usually tell people to wear the mask if they are ugly. On the interrupted proceeding, I like to point to people and give them a mask. Be like, I think you forgot this. I
That's cold.
have not did that yet, but I want to. Good do you think of my outfit? Very festive
Very festive.
I like it.
and cute. You
I feel
all
like
look so professional.
well, I'm gonna throw on the robes here in a minute. I mean, I feel like I got you from a first case.
Oh, the robes.
Oh, so both of our
I don't like
firsts.
them. They make me look fat.
Oh, well. Yeah, there's not really a way you can get around that. I don't think they make
They're
like a
just-
slim fit judicial
Think
robe.
of it as an oversized style.
To be fair, this sweater is a little bit oversized. Look, I look like both.
You don't.
It is okay. I still very feel cute.
Who the goddamn hell is whistling?
I don't know. I am going to go hold him in contempt. Let me see, do I have food?
That's a great idea.
I do have food. I don't have much drink. I can go to the vending machine and buy some water. I will be back.
Alright,
Do not start without me.
I won't.
It's not the way out.
I feel insecure.
Excuse me.
Hey, Sonny, you're looking festive
Oh my god.
today.
Yes. What do you think? It's so cute.
I love it. I love it. I
been
wanted
switched to the
to
next one.
come and ask the judges if I can sit in the special seats for today.
There is no special CC in this courtroom.
Oh, is there
Yeah,
not?
this one doesn't
No.
have the jury seats.
Sorry.
Fuck, I'm in the wrong fucking courtroom.
You
But
can
I'm
go to
coming to
that
this one.
one.
You can switch to
No.
the appeal.
Yeah,
now,
good.
so
Well, no,
you can sit
'cause-
there
Thank you.
with
Well,
Raj.
no, because the appeal seems like a really
Hello.
boring court.
Although,
Like,
just
this
gotta
one
do a
sounds
quick
like it's
pat.
gonna be funny. This one's got Sunny in the courtroom, and she has a sunny courtroom.
True.
Woo! We're going to Vegas.
It's not
You're good.
my court proceeding.
We good?
I
Okay.
only sit in second judiciary.
Yeah, well, you're in there, so you're
That is
good.
true. It will definitely be interesting proceeding.
Woo. I have a health reason why I can't take my mask off. I've got the flu.
You're fine, but no hats.
And it's... What?
That's
What you
from the
mean no
judge,
hats?
unfortunately.
Who the fuck's the
That's,
judge?
we were told he doesn't want any hats.
Listen, I
Can-
tell him to let people wear
Take-
the mask if they think they are ugly.
Okay. I'll take the hat off, but it might go back on at some
Do you
point.
want me to make a call?
I'm ready
as a
to
man?
go. Ready to go.
No,
Alright,
well,
you-
call
Ready to
Nikolai
go.
for sure.
I'm
Ready to
coming
go.
into.
Okay. I'll give him a
Okay,
phone
you're
call.
coming into... Oh, look, no, there's the white chairs there.
Oh, there is. I will ask.
Yeah.
Listen, question. If you
Yes.
are to go there, will you behave?
Yes. Sonny,
No-
you know me. I
no
always behave
outburst?
in court. No, I always behave in court. You know
Okay.
this.
I will ask.
Hell yeah.
I don't mind. I will let him. Excuse me, Mr. Moss.
Yeah, what's up?
Mr. Ern Peters, in the gallery, he is wondering if you would allow him to sit in the jury box.
No.
You
I
say
mean,
no?
I'm saying no. Oh, do you? I mean, do you think he should? I see no reason why he should.
I mean, it would not bother me, but it's
Say
your
again?
courtroom today. I said, it would not bother me, but your courtroom today.
Yeah, but he's like a murderer.
That is fair. Is he convicted of that?
I'm pretty sure he's got some attempteds on his record at the very least. He's a violent gang member.
I will let him know.
Okay, if you want me to, I can.
Oh, that would be more fun.
Okay. Yeah, well, let me just go yell at him real quick.
That sounds lovely.
Oh no. I would have let him.
Mr. Peters, no, you cannot sit in the gallery. Or in the in the jury box. You can sit in the gallery.
Oh, wait, what?
Apparently you asked to sit in the jury box, and I'm saying no.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Hello
Yeah,
there,
that's
Mr.
all.
McKnight.
I'm ready for this court case.
Well, I don't even
We'll
know what it's
start in a couple
about. I
minutes.
was
Okay,
just invited,
so-
so I said okay.
Okay, so TLDR,
Oh,
it's about someone
Oh, I
that
didn't
apparently
give out
stabbed somebody.
invitations. I am very excited. I love court. Always have to do stretches before the court.
Get the blood flowing.
Exactly.
The only thing you're missing is an elf hat.
Oh, I missed the elf hat. But Mr. Moss said no hats in the card.
Maybe an exception for the drip.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything else you need specific from me, by the way?
Sunny, is she the one that says all rise once we
No,
walk
that
in
is
there?
the belief.
Oh, do we have one?
Let me find out.
Because I know I've seen some clerks do it in the past.
I've only ever seen a bailiff do that.
Do you think of the Santa hat? I think it need to be the elf.
I like it. Maybe the elf hat though. You should try both.
I think the Santa one looks better.
The Santa?
Yeah.
I guess the elf hat's ears just look silly.
Okay, perfect. Can I wear it in the court?
Sure, go for it.
Oh my god. People will be so jealous. Oh, wonderful. I come to look for the bailiff.
Yes, it's his first time being in courtroom too, so I got a little turned around.
Oh, that is okay. I don't like to be in here. My picture is at the front.
Okay.
2 times. Peace courtroom. Oh, perfect. Let me take you to the yacht.
Well, that way I
Look,
can.
I found the bailiff.
Oh, wonderful. Hey, bailiff.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you sending me, Mish?
The Google Doc to my transcript, so you can have it at the same time in case you need it.
Okay, yeah, that'll be good.
Since that's where I'll be typing everything.
Can you pass that
Oh
along to
my
Sunny
gosh.
as well?
Yes,
Of
please.
course. Yeah, I'll send it to both of you. Don't worry.
Wonderful.
If I can find your emails. Moss. Aha, here. Found one.
Did you find mine?
I did find yours. I
Oh,
was having a hard
wonderful.
time with Moss.
Yeah, you spell my name funny. Well, I don't see it.
I haven't sent it yet.
Oh, just kidding.
And once we get that, we'll get things going because we are technically late.
No, you are not late. Course starts when you say it does. Haha.
All right, perfect. All right, Sunny, you good?
Yeah, as soon as you... Oh, yes, I am good.
All right, Mish, you good?
I should be.
All right, bailiff, are you good?
Yes, I believe so.
All right, let's get this thing going. I'll follow you out of here, bailiff, because you got to do the all rise bullshit.
Yeah, I was just checking make sure that you were a magistrate.
I'm just
What?
gonna go take my seat.
Well, no, instead of circuit judge or anything
Oh.
like that, I was making sure I got it right. All right.
All right, showtime.
All rise. Court is now in session. Magistrate Montana Moss presiding.
She forget me. That hurts.
Hello, everyone. Please be seated. Deputy in the first row of the gallery, if you could take your hat off, that'd be wonderful. This is 2024 CM 347, State of San Andreas versus Tilly Tumbles. I am Magistrate Montana Moss presiding. To my right here is Circuit Judge Sonny De Hilliard. We're going to start things as we always start things and start naming counsel. State, who do we got for you?
For the state, Your Honor, it's State Prosecutor Montgomery Slighter.
Wonderful. Defense?
First chair is going to be Bert McKnight.
Second chair, Ernst Schneider, Your Honor.
And this trial is being conducted in absentia with the defendant not here due to, scheduling conflicts. All right, State, what charges are we looking at today?
Your Honor, the defendant is hereby charged with 2 counts of aggravated attempted second-degree murder. There was also a charge of fleeing and eluding on foot. However, the defendant pleaded guilty to that charge.
All right, wonderful. Well, before we get started, does either party have any pretrial motions?
None from the state, Your Honor.
None from the defense, Your Honor.
Oh, nice.
Surprising. Okay, then, State, if you're ready, we'll go ahead and get started with opening statements.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Good evening, Your Honor, members of the court. Today we're here to seek justice for 2 brave officers who put their lives on the line to protect our community, only to be met with violence. On November 11th, 2024, the defendant, Miss Tilly Tumbles, made choices that placed others in grave danger. It began with a typical shots fired call near the lower part of Pillbox Medical Center, where officers responded to what they thought would be a routine investigation. But what unfolded was obviously far from routine. Trooper, now Officer Cassandra Mitchell, saw Miss Tumbles, armed with a firearm, fleeing the scene. Sergeant Nikolai Ostinov arrived soon after to question and detain her, but instead of cooperating, Miss Tumbles ran, ignoring Sergeant Ostinov's order of commands and initiating a chaotic chase through the streets and stairways of Pillbox Hill. As officers worked to apprehend her, Miss Tumbles escalated the situation to violence. She used a broken glass bowl, an improvised but undeniably deadly weapon, to stab not 1 but 2 officers, that being Officer Brady Elroy and Sergeant Nikolai Ostinov. Both officers were injured while doing their duty and trying to keep our community safe. The state understands this is a serious case, and that is why we will present clear, compelling evidence. Eyewitness testimonies, forensics reports, physical evidence that tie the defendant to the actions committed will show that the intent was not just to evade arrest, but to harm those who tried to stop her. Now, let's be clear, we're not saying that Miss Tumbles planned this from the start. But under the law, when someone acts in a way that could reasonably be expected to cause serious harm or death, whether or not they thought it through, that is the literal definition of attempted second-degree murder. Members of the court, this case isn't just about laws or definitions, though. It's about accountability. It's about the lives of the officers who were injured that day, and the message we send about protecting the people who protect us. At the end of this trial, we'll ask you to find Miss Tumbles guilty, not out of malice, but simply because justice requires it. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Defense, whenever you're ready, go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. First, I'd like to thank you and everyone here for these proceedings. What we have in front of us today is once again another case of careless investigative standards and key elements missing from such a standard case. Throughout this trial, you will hear from the state, law enforcement, and maybe even a medical expert as to what transpired. Maybe some of it is true. Maybe some of it is not. What will make you so unsure of yourself is the fact this case is lacking basic standards of evidence, which will in turn open this case up to multiple levels of doubt. Additionally, ask yourself today, did the charges presented match the alleged crime committed? Remember, there are many elements to aggravated There are many elements to aggravated attempted second-degree murder. To be found guilty, you must meet all elements, not just one or two or three of them, all of them, per the penal code. We believe by the conclusion of this case, you'll be asking yourself if the other table got it right. Spoiler alert, the answer is no. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thanks both sides for that. I guess we'll state it's time for you to make your case. Call your first witness, present your first piece of evidence.
Yes, Your Honor. I would just like to start by pushing forward Exhibits 1A through 2B as found on line 15 of the docket.
Defense, any objections to that?
Your Honor, we're going to object to that based on those exhibits lack foundation.
Your Honor, these exhibits are pertaining to questioning of the witnesses. I can resubmit them to the court during questioning if you wish.
Yes, please.
Yeah, we're gonna sustain the objection. Go ahead and resubmit those once you got the foundation for it. With that in mind, how do you wish to proceed, State?
Not a problem, Your Honor. The state calls Cassandra Mitchell to the stand. Just over there.
Yep, just to my left there, Trooper.
I don't think she's a trooper. I think she's the Ossifer.
Right, would you like an oath or affirmation?
Information.
All right, please raise your hand and repeat after me. Do you solemnly affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do. Or I do solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Right. The witness has been sworn in.
Wonderful. State, proceed when you're ready.
Your Honor, can I approach the witness?
Yeah, everyone can feel free to approach as they like.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Hello there, Cassandra. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you. So we're just going to get the formalities out of the way. Could you please state your name and occupation for the court?
Yes, my name is Cassandra Mitchell. I am an officer with the Los Santos Police Department.
Okay, and just for clarification's sake and for the benefit of the courts, it's of my understanding that you recently transferred to the LSPD from the
Yes.
troopers?
Yes, I was formerly with the San Andreas State Police. I transferred a day or two ago to Los Santos Police Department.
Okay. And how long have you served as a law enforcement officer?
I've been a law enforcement officer since early October.
Okay. And what is your current rank/role and primary responsibilities within the department?
I am a regular officer, so I mainly function in a patrol capacity, just patrolling and responding to calls and trying to uphold the laws to the best of my ability.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, so we'll get started right off. Were you on duty the morning of November 11th, 2024?
Yes, I was.
Okay. And what were the circumstances that brought you to the scene at the lower part of Pillbox Medical Center?
We were on the freeway right next to Pillbox dealing with an injured person who was had an unfortunate interaction with locals, and we heard shots fired, and I ran to the edge of the freeway and I looked down at the shots fired scene and saw 2 individuals.
Okay. And what information did you have when you arrived on scene?
At that moment, we had only seen the shots fired show up in the dispatch, and we heard them ring out. So when we showed up, I got to the edge of the freeway, had my camera out, and was trying to figure out what was going on.
Okay. Do you know approximately how many shots were fired?
I cannot
Just a
recall
rough
that information, but I would say between 3 and 10, somewhere between that. Not that many, but multiple.
Okay. So, delving a little more into when you arrived on scene, what did you observe when you arrived near Lower Pillbox?
So I didn't arrive near Lower Pillbox. I stayed on the freeway looking down with my camera, but I saw two individuals. Both were wearing dark colors. One individual was running towards the bus stop across Strawberry Avenue from Pillbox and then running down Center Street from there, while the second person had a gun out and aimed it at them but did not fire again and pursued them. Eventually, the first suspect got beyond my point of vision, and the second individual who had the weapon turned around and started running and then ran towards the stairs that go between Strawberry Avenue and Elgin Avenue next to Pillbox.
Okay. And can you describe that individual and elaborate on their actions?
Okay, so the individual who had the gun and was running, they were wearing all black clothing or dark gray. It was nighttime. It was a little hard to see, but they had a gun out, were aiming at the person, stopped, put the gun away, and then turned and started running towards the stairs. No really identifiable features other than wearing all black, and at the moment they had the gun in their hands. I know one of our other officers pulled up about the time they were getting to the stairs, and at that point I lost sight as soon as they rounded the corner into the stairwell.
Okay, and did you communicate with other officers during this fleeing?
I did. We called out that there were shots fired on radio. We rerouted additional units, and I was communicating with the deputy that was pulling up to the scene from Strawberry heading northbound and who saw the individual go into the stairwell. That was Sergeant Austinov.
Okay. Were you in view when Officer Elroy and Sergeant Oftenov attempted to detain the defendant?
No, sir. At that point, they were out of my field of view, and I was trying to reconnect by running on foot. But I had to make sure that the scene I was on at the time was safe because we had medical personnel and civilians, and I needed to make sure they were in good position, so I was a little delayed. I did not see anything once they got into the stairwell.
Okay. Are you able to confirm whether the defendant was tested for gunshot residue upon arrest?
I was told they were, but I did not check them myself.
Okay. In your professional expertise, was the defendant intentionally evading lawful detention?
Our vehicles were advertising with both lights and sirens and pulled up to the scene. They kept running. In my professional opinion, they were willfully fleeing the scene. So yes, they were evading.
Okay. No further questions at this time, Your Honor. Thank you, Cassandra.
Okay, defense, you got cross?
1 minute, possibly. 1 second here, Your Honor.
Yeah, go for it.
No further questions, Your Honor, from the defense.
All right, Officer Mitchell, you're free to step down. Defense, do you wish to recall this witness as part of your case later on?
No, Your Honor.
All right, in that case, Officer Mitchell, you are hereby released from your subpoena. You may stay or you may go, but it is completely up to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
With that in mind, state next witness or piece of evidence.
Your Honor, if I may, before I get to that, I just wish to file a motion for subpoena for Sergeant Austinov, who has attended court today.
Okay, defense, you got a response to that?
Yeah, Your Honor, we object to that. I mean, the state has had ample time to file all subpoenas, and he even had time, if he wanted to, I suppose, to file for this during pretrial motions, and now we're in the middle of court. So this would prejudice the defense, as we would have no preparation for any sort of cross. I mean, it's pretty standard objection for something like this.
Yeah, state why are you doing this now?
Because, Your Honor, I was not aware that the sergeant was able to attend court. It was my understanding that he was not able to, and he has made the effort to attend court today in order to testify.
Quite simply, we're going to deny this motion for the subpoena. I'm sorry I don't have the rank of Ostinov, but Ostinov was not called at any point for a subpoena during any stage of this trial. This thing has been on the docket for nearly a month, and he was not subpoenaed at any point. Therefore, he's not on your witness list, and he is not available to be called in these proceedings here today.
Very well, Your Honor. If I may, then I will call Officer Brady over to the stand.
I completely am agreeing with that decision.
Yeah, I'm not
So
doing
you
surprise.
are
I'm not doing surprise witnesses.
Raise your right hand. Would you like an oath or affirmation?
Affirmation is fine.
All right. Do you solemnly affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
The witness has been sworn in.
Okay, wonderful. State, feel free to proceed when you're ready.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hello, Officer Brady. Hope all is well.
Hello. It's good to see you guys.
Just to go through the formalities again, could you please state your name and occupation for the record?
Yeah, I am Brady Elroy, officer with the Los Santos Police Department.
Okay, and how long approximately have you served as a law enforcement officer?
Since early October.
Okay. And what are your current duties and responsibilities?
I am a patrol officer within the Los Santos Police Department.
Okay. Were you on duty the morning of November 11th, 2024?
Yes, that is correct.
How did you first become involved in the events surrounding the defendant?
I was responding to a rummaging call that was going up north when the shots fired rang out. I was going up Elgin, northbound, just past VPD when the shots happened. I turned around to go see what was going on. At that point, that was when Sergeant Osnov called out that he was chasing somebody on foot, and they were taking the alleyway up to Upper Elgin by Pillbox. So I swung around and cut them off from that point.
Okay. What information did you receive about the incident when responding?
That somebody was running with a gun in their hand from a shots fired call. And then I'm pretty sure that Ostinov called out they were running up the alleyway. So when I approached the top side, I got up there before they could because they were on foot. And then I saw Tilly Tumbles coming up the staircase.
Okay. And just to clarify, where did you first encounter the defendant?
That would be at the top of the staircase on Elgin.
Okay.
By Pillbox.
Can you describe what happened as you pursued the defendant?
They were running on foot in circles, going up the side staircase and then hopping a wall over and over again. Nikolai asked them to stop multiple times. I asked them to stop multiple times because they were being detained. I discharged my taser one time, striking them. They went down. They got up. That is when the suspect pulled a bottle, stabbed me in the gut, and then was shot down by Nikolai.
Okay, if I could just be afforded a moment, Your Honor. There we go. Apologies for that. What did you observe about the defendant's behavior during your pursuit?
It was just her general behavior was just the lack of wanting to cooperate with us. She just genuinely refused to stop or even stop for a moment to just listen to us and and hear what we had to say. Other than that, it was pretty normal.
Okay. And was the defendant complying with lawful commands to stop?
Negative. They were not.
Okay. Can you describe the moment the defendant attacked you?
Yeah. They were tased. They got up. I was standing closer to the suspect. That is when they pulled for something. I did not have time to swap from my taser to my lethal, so unfortunately I was stabbed. I went down. That is when they took another step forward, took a stab at Nikolai, and Nikolai was able to take them down.
Okay. What weapon did the defendant use, and how was it wielded?
It was a broken bottle. It was wielded in the way that she used the pointy end to stab me with it.
Okay. Did you feel that your life was in danger during this attack?
I did, yeah.
Okay. And what injuries did you sustain as a result of the defendant's actions?
I was stabbed in the gut. Dr. Z had to stitch up my bowel because it perforated it, along with removing shards of glass from my abdomen. And I had to get a tetanus shot because, broken bottles are dirty.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, I'd like to submit the affidavits provided by Deputy Surgeon General Cody as per line 68 on the docket. I also want to provide the medical reports. I'm just trying to find the line on the docket for you right now.
Okay. Yeah. While you're seeking other stuff out, let's start with just the affidavit defense. Any objections? Defense.
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. We object also on the basis that it lacks foundation and it's also best evidence rule. There is no foundation given for the medical records that are being referenced in this because medical records are currently in evidence. And instead of giving us those medical records and being able to potentially call an expert witness ourselves and submitting them formally into discovery as would be proper procedure, they're not being brought forth and instead having this expert witness formulate an opinion on something that is not submitted into the courts.
Your Honor, I just would like to rescind the medical records. I'm afraid I got my cases mixed up on that one. You are right, there were no medical records provided for this case. However, I would like to provide the affidavit for provided by Dr. Cody. There is...
Go ahead.
I was going to say, my rebuttal for the objection to the affidavit is that Officer Brady here is talking about the injuries he sustained and the attacks, and Dr. Cody's affidavit is talking to the potential lethality of injuries as well as the use of such a weapon as what was used in the attack.
Your Honor, we have a further rebuttal if you would us allow.
Last time.
Okay. While Officer Elroy has sustained these injuries, he is not a medical expert, and we would therefore, have his object on the basis of incompetence on the fact that he is not a medical expert and cannot attest to the factor of his injuries. We have no medical professional here today and no medical records and evidence, and therefore this expert witness affidavit should not be submitted into the courts.
Okay, I allowed the defense one last response, so State, you get one last reply.
Your Honor, the affidavit literally pertains to the expert information as provided from the medical records that she had the ability to view, although they were not able to be provided by the state. That being said, even though the officer is not a certified medical professional, we have already heard from the officer that he believes that his life genuinely was in danger, and the affidavit provided by Dr. Cody will ascertain as to whether that was the case or not.
Okay, give me 30 seconds to rule on this.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
Sonny, can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm leaning denial on this because the affidavit's based on the medical records, which are much more detailed than the bit of testimony we just got. Like, there is a little bit of foundation for Elroy's injuries, but there's certainly not foundation for Ostanov's injuries.
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay. Okay, the court will be denying the introduction of Exhibit 4, the affidavit this time. The reason being it is based upon medical records that have not been produced by the state in regards to this docket in this case.
Alrighty.
He's not doing a very good job.
I'm just finding where I am on my question. There we go. Officer Brady, the injuries you sustained, did they require immediate medical attention?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. How have these injuries affected you physically or professionally since the incident?
I was on antibiotics for the first, for like a week. First couple of days, I can only eat soft foods. That's about it.
Okay.
I do have a large stitching across my stomach.
Okay. Just to clarify, you mentioned before that you needed a tetanus shot?
Yes.
Okay. Did the defendant's behavior suggest they were acting in self-defense, or did their actions seem deliberate and aggressive?
They did not seem like they were acting in self-defense, no.
In your opinion, was the defendant trying to evade arrest or actively resisting detention?
Yes, in my opinion, she was trying to evade arrest and actively going against being detained.
What actions were taken after you were attacked?
All I know is she was shot down and then placed in handcuffs, and then I was given medical.
Following the attack, did you remain conscious?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Following on from that, did you notice any other behavior from the defendant that indicated they were a danger to others?
Not necessarily. I'm pretty sure she blacked out after being shot.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. I'm not sure why this is turning into a psych eval of the defendant at this point, and her behavior. As far as I am aware, Officer Elroy is not trained for these matters, and I am not sure why the courts should be entertaining just random opinions at this point.
Okay, let's start with the state. Just repeat the question just so the court record is correct on what the question was.
Okay, so I asked the officer if he remained conscious after the attack.
This was the question. This was the question after that.
Okay. So following on from that, I said, following the attack, did you notice any other behavior from the defendant that indicated they were a danger to others? I do have a rebuttal as well, Your Honor, if I could.
Yeah, go ahead and say your rebuttal.
So this is ascertaining to the intent of the defendant, whether they were intentionally trying to cause harm to other individuals. This is not a psych evaluation, Your Honor. This is simply trying to ascertain the intent behind an individual who allegedly tried to kill 2 officers.
Okay, I'm going to sustain this because the question is based on Officer Elroy trying to infer intent on someone else's actions. We're going to sustain this. Feel free to move on.
He could have reworded it.
Say again?
I said he could have reworded better.
No, I have no further questions at this time, Your Honor.
The actions.
Did you say nothing further, State?
Nothing further.
Okay, wonderful. Defense, cross whenever you're ready.
Honor, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Just going to confer with my co-counsel.
We'll get guilty on only one count. Oh my god, thank you. Look at it. So cute. He's a little bit short, but I tried to put a belt under there, but I couldn't find the right belt, so I just put that one. It's a little short. Look at my picture there. It's so cute. And there, and there, and there, and there. Oh, there.
Okay, officer, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good, good. All right, so, just to kind of reiterate to something you testified to much further back in your line of questioning here, how did you identify the suspect initially?
Like I said earlier, Sergeant Osinoff called out they were running up the stairs in between the alleyway between Strawberry and Elgin. I was already at the top of Elgin waiting when they came up the staircase.
And so how did you? So then at that point, how did you? Because in your testimony, you stated that it was Tilly Tumbles. So how did you identify that it was Tilly Tumbles?
At the time, I didn't know it was Tilly Tumbles. We were just told a suspect wearing all black was running up the staircase.
Understood. Okay. 1 second here. Then that's all we have. Nothing further from the defense. Thank you.
Okay. State, you got any redirect off those 2 questions?
Yes, please, Your Honor. Oh, again, nice and quick. I just want to go ahead and ask, when was the defendant identified?
It was after their mask was removed on scene, I believe.
Okay, thank you. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Okay, we'll sit back down. Any recross from the defense?
No recross, Your Honor.
Okay, wonderful. Now, Officer Elroy, you can get up and move back to the gallery. Defense, do you wish to recall this
Thank you,
witness
Your
as
Honor.
part of your case?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. State, present your next witness or piece of evidence.
Your Honor, the state would like to push forward evidence group exhibit 2A and 2B, which is the forensics reports from the scene.
You
Okay,
object
defense,
to
any
Lax
objections?
Foundation?
Yes, Your Honor. We'd like to object to those pieces of evidence as no witness testified to collecting that evidence. That evidence lacks foundation.
Stating any response to that?
Your Honor, the evidence was collected from the scene. You can, excuse me, you can, just give me a moment.
I'll be honest, there's
inclined to
not
deny
even
this.
any crime scene
You can
photos.
clearly see, based on another piece of evidence I'm about to push, that there are clear connections that I am about to make. If it is helpful to the cause, I can push that piece of evidence forward as well, in order to help provide the foundation.
Okay, we'll deny it for the time being. We would ask the state to, lay the foundation before they present the evidence. So if this other piece of evidence is the foundation, please present it.
Okay, at this time, Your Honor, I also wish to produce the piece of evidence Exhibit 3, which is the DNA subpoena result for the defendant, and then resubmit Exhibit 2B, which shows the connection between that DNA marker and the scene of the stabbing.
Okay, defense, any objections to this newly presented exhibits 3 and 2B?
Your Honor, we would just like to reiterate our objection. 3A, we don't have an objection to. Wait, correct? Yeah,
it's
just 3. But however, the other exhibits still lack foundation. Just because there's a DNA connection does not mean that there's foundation. There is no testimony to these to this evidence. Once again,
I'm inclined
Your
to
Honor,
agree
just
with
because
them.
there is not an officer in court that
I would
can
also
say that they
agree.
gathered evidence,
There are
that
not
does not
even
mean that
any
the evidence
photos
was
of
not
the
gathered.
scene.
You can see it here in black and white. To say that it lacks foundation purely because we haven't had someone on the stand to say, yes, I did this, is an affront, to be truthful.
I'd be careful with saying words like affront, but
The defense has a further rebuttal if you wish, Your Honor.
I don't wish. State. You said this was in black and white. Where can this be seen so far in black and white?
So, Your Honor, the evidence connects. Exhibit 3 shows the DNA marker. On line, just a moment. On line 15 of the docket,
Let's see if you can,
you can see that Exhibit 2B was color-coded for the benefit of the courts. The connection is that the DNA marker as provided in Exhibit 3 directly connects with the orange outlined DNA markers, showing that the defendant's DNA mark was present on scene.
You
But
would
just to
point out the
say
title
that
of the
the
report.
evidence completely lacks foundation because I do not have an officer to say that they collected it, it does
Title
not
of
mean
what?
that it was not collected. The iteration of me saying that it's in black and white is that you can see the report as provided in the exhibit.
Okay, since there is no objections to Exhibit 3, we'll admit that. Give me 30 seconds to deliberate on 2B. What were you saying about the report title?
The report, if you open it up, says Tilly Tumbles, OIS from Brady Stabbing, Pillbox Hill, 11/11/2024. Cassandra Mitchell is the requester. I don't know why he did not have her testify to this forensic report.
Yeah, there's nothing. They've not. I don't think he's laid the foundation for this.
I don't know why there is no crime scene photos submitted into evidence.
Okay, yeah. In regards to Exhibit 2B, the court will be, sustaining the defense's objections to a lack of foundation. There's been no mention of any evidence collection. There's no crime scene photos. No mention of any evidence, forensics, DNA, etc., existing so far, as presented so far. So with that in mind, State, feel free to proceed.
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
He just did a terrible job.
Is the state resting at this time?
Yes, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Defense, it's your turn. Call your first witness or present your first piece of evidence.
Just a second or two to confer.
Of course. I told you this would be a mess.
We have nothing further, Your Honor.
So okay, wonderful. Does each party need time for to prepare their closings?
Your Honor, if I could request 5 minutes just to go and get a drink.
Defense, how long do you need?
The defense is fine with that.
All right. This court will be in recess for 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Thanks, Beowulf.
What was that? What was that? I don't know.
I'm excited to deliberate with this because all they have is one officer saying this happened. And that's all they have.
I am a believer that the testimony means something. The testimony is not nothing. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't want to live ever in the state where you need a picture of something for it to have happened. I do not think that is reasonable.
Yeah. I don't know, there's a couple question marks here, right? Because neither, like Elroy got stabbed and was bleeding out, so he obviously wasn't the one that ID tumbles. I don't know why both sides just didn't want to object to anything. There's a lot of hearsay going around. I don't know. It's really one officer's word is all we've got.
I would do a split.
And he didn't even mention like this taking a stab at Austinov the first time he was asked about it. He did say it the second time.
May I ask a clarifying question?
Sure.
You said that there's no photos of the evidence that was submitted.
There is no crime scene photos. There are forensic report photos, but nobody to testify it or no affidavit submit that they collect any evidence from that scene. There is no search of the suspect. There is plenty of evidence in the initial indictment, yes. But
yeah,
the state did not submit any of that into the evidence.
Oh.
They didn't even list it as evidence exhibits, and I do not know why they would not do that.
Okay. Just because I'm looking at the initial input from the officer.
I only consider the evidence that is submitted. Tilly Tumble's possessions. She have a glass bottle in her possession, but they not submit that. Why?
But they did.
No, they did
no,
not.
they did as part of the indictment, yes, but that does not mean it becomes part of the court record until it's given like an exhibit label, and then subsequently admitted here as part of like the trial.
Even if they give it a label to the docket, I do not consider it until they lay the foundation and establish it to be the evidence in the court proceeding.
Yeah, exactly.
So far, they have one piece of evidence submit.
And it's just that Tilly Tumbles has DNA.
Wonderful. At the same time, the officer's statement, I feel like that means something. But
so just this is like the first time I've ever seen this stuff. So the only thing that they submitted is what's on line 15? Pretty much?
15, 48, and 64, whatever the affidavit's on. So those are the only three places they submitted anything. Obviously, in those three places, that does not make up all of what was initially put on the indictment.
No, yeah. Okay.
they are not arguing the defense. They must meet all elements of the crime. There is no doubt that the actions that somebody taking are meeting the elements of attempted murder in the second degree aggravated circumstance.
Yeah, I got.
But
there's a couple hangups I have that I kind of want to think through once we get through closings.
Yes, that is fine. The question is, who did the stabbing?
All right, it's been 5 minutes. Let's get back out. Let's get back out there, bailiff. If you don't mind announcing.
We are ready.
All rise. Court is now back in session.
I am embarrassed for the state right now.
All right, we are back in session. I gave you guys 5 minutes. So, state, if you're ready, let's proceed with closings.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, and ladies and gentlemen in the gallery, today we've heard facts of this case. And those facts point to one thing. On November 11th, 2024, Miss Tilly Tumbles made dangerous, reckless, and deliberate choices that put the lives of law enforcement officers at risk and caused serious harm. The events began when officers responded to the shots fired call at Lower Pillbox. Then Trooper Cassandra Mitchell saw Miss Tumbles with a firearm in her hand and fleeing the scene. Instead of complying with officers' command to stop, Miss Tumbles chose to run. But that wasn't the end of it. When Sergeant Nikolai Osanov and Officer Brady Elroy attempted to detain her, Miss Tumbles escalated the situation. Armed with a broken glass bottle, she attacked both officers, stabbing Officer Elroy and Sergeant Osanov. They weren't acts of self-defense. They were intentional violent actions meant to harm the very people that try to protect others. Your Honor, the very definition of the penal code when it comes to attempted second-degree murder is for any person who takes actions that could reasonably be expected to unlawfully and intentionally cause the death of another person without premeditation. To say that Miss Tumble's actions could not be reasonably expected to unlawfully and intentionally cause the death of another person would be completely false. The state moves that Miss Tumbles is completely guilty of these crimes, and hopes today that you will find as such.
There
Thank
should have
you.
been more questions. Were you present during processing? Who was present during the
Thank you,
processing?
State. Defense, whenever you're ready.
Of course, Your Honor. We would like to once again thank the courts, the state, and everybody in attendance here for their presence and passion for justice in the court of law. As everybody heard today, it was made clear the prosecution has failed to reach the burden of proof of beyond a reasonable doubt. First and foremost, we want to point out a massive lack of evidence. The state failed to submit the medical reports for any alleged injuries the officer sustained. No officer testified to any evidence being collected. There is countless court precedent that shows that these are pivotal in the conviction of a defendant. As much we would love to believe officer testimony wholeheartedly and blindly, there still must be proof. The officers couldn't even remember how the defendant was identified. The state literally only has a DNA marker submitted into evidence. We urge the court to find the only ruling possible, not guilty. Thank you.
Wonderful. All right. I will be taking let's call it 20 to deliberate. This is obviously my first trial, so we'll see how long it takes. But I can't imagine it takes longer than 20. So the court is in recess for the next 20 minutes. So ordered. Okay. Here's my major hangup with this thing.
Yeah.
There's nothing presented in court today that identifies Tilly Tumbles as this person.
I would agree. It could have easily been done if they asked the right questions to the right people. The fact of the matter is they presented two witnesses, not the processing officer. They have medical reports. I will be honest with you, the medical reports, in my opinion, do not matter. I do not think anybody would believe that stabbing somebody with a broken bottle is not attempted murder. But they didn't ask. What?
Yeah, so like there's no testimony to any of the evidence that connects Tilly Tumbles to the scene. There's neither of the witnesses were able to identify Tumbles.
It would be a very simple question to ask the right person. Oh, is this the person that you were chasing? I will say that in Elroy's testimony, he did assert she get up after being tasered one time with a bottle, stabbing him in the gut, and he shot down by Nikolai. But there is no continuation after that. Is this the person that was shot down by Nikolai?
Yeah, that's my hang up, right? If the state just asked the question after like, were involved with the processing of the suspect, because then you can identify them, right? Or if they just, call the right witnesses.
I do not know why he would not even if he knows Ustinov was not available, subpoena and get deposition or affidavit. How would you not even bother the arresting officer or witness? How would you not submit all of that information from the initial indictment as the evidence? What? You're saying they stab you with a glass bottle? There is no evidence she even having the glass bottle. There's no evidence it even being her. Why?
I mean, I think we have to go not guilty here.
I would agree.
Now I just gotta figure out how to make it sound pretty.
I would have more trouble making it sound not rude.
Those officers are going to be very upset no matter what you say.
Oh yes, always.
I'm gonna say multiple times that the state failed to prove their case.
I will give you some time.
Yeah. I gotta get writing.
Anything you need from me?
Not at the moment. I'll say something if I do.
Okay.
It was very bad. Like what? Ah, why? I don't know. I have no idea what this was. This was a disappointment. This was the greatest disappointment of my career. I feel terrible for the Department of Justice. For the Osofars is who I feel terrible for. Not the Department of Justice. Fuck them. They didn't do their job. Like the what? Uh, yes, they should have done their job. All you had to do, ask Elroy, were you present during processing? Are you aware of who was arrested following this incident? Is this the same person that stabbed you? Oh my god, wonderful. What a great answer. I know what happened, but only can rule on the evidence and case present. But I am angry for the Osifars. I have no idea what happened. I think that it is important to note that officer testimony is evidence. It is important, but there was not enough. They didn't ask the right people the right questions. I would want to iterate and note that is the officer testimony. It is enough. I have gotten conviction just off of officer testimony. Undisputed facts. On the 11th, there were shots fired at the hospital. The officers go to there. The officers see a person with a gun. The officers attempt to detain the person with the gun. The person stabbed the officers with a bottle. The officer testified to being stabbed with a bottle. But at no point in time did anybody, beyond a reasonable doubt, identify this person today at court to be the Teletombos. I need to make another one of these. I have to take a picture of my Christmas tree at work. It is so cute. Dog, what are you barking at? I want to see. Oh, I need to take this to work. Hang it on my tree. I need to take my air dry clay tomorrow. My ruling would be simple. I, I would say that officer testimony is definitely carried the weight and is definitely substantial evidence, but no officer testified to the identity of the suspect in this incident. Nobody. Yes, he said Teletombos. Well, how do you know? Did you identify Teletombos? If you did, that would be great. Why didn't they submit all of the evidence? There's so much evidence on the docket. Doc, you have your work cut out for you. Where is Doc? Where is he at right now? I need to make more of these. Took more time to hit hard.
Let me read you what I got and tell me if it sounds good enough.
Okay.
That fucking thing. Hold on. Okay. The facts presented here today are the following. Officer Cassandra Mitchell heard shots fired from Pillbox Medical and saw two suspects, one of which armed. This armed suspect was seen to be fleeing towards the staircase next to Pillbox Medical. At this point, Officer Brady Elroy responded to communications from colleagues and arrived at the top of that very staircase. The suspect in all black continued to disobey orders to stop and was subsequently tasered by Officer Elroy. Once the effects wore off, the suspect got up, pulled a broken bottle, and stabbed Elroy, incapacitating him. Then proceeded to make a stab, quote, make a stab at Sergeant Ostinov before being gunned down. The court finds that the actions of the suspect meet the threshold needed to justify the charge of aggravated attempted second-degree murder. However, neither witness on the stand was able to attest to the identification of that suspect and whether or not it was Tilly Tumbles. There was no testimony to the effect of any DNA, shell casings, fingerprints, or otherwise that may have been able to connect this suspect to a specific individual. As a result, the only piece of evidence admitted here today is a sample of Tilly Tumbles' DNA. If there was any additional testimony that could identify the suspect who was gunned down at the scene, that would certainly have benefited the state's case. Ultimately, the court finds that the perpetrator in the incident was not identified with the testimony and evidence presented today, and finds the following. For the count of aggravated attempted second-degree murder of Brady Elroy, not guilty. And for the count of aggravated attempted second-degree murder of Nikolai Ostinov, not guilty. What do you think?
I like it. I think you hit on my concern. The defense in the closing say officer testimony is not a proof. I again believe that it can be the proof, but in their questioning today and the testimony, you hit it on the head. They did not identify the defendant.
Yeah, I think saying that, you know, what was testified to would convict somebody of this charge if they were identified. That's pretty much what I say in this.
Yes, you are much nicer than me. I would be like, what the fuck were you doing? What was he scored?
Well, I can't burn too many bridges on my first case.
Yes, I know. It is just, what was this man thinking? Why he only submit 4 pieces of evidence? If they, I have no words.
I've got a few words, but I'm gonna save them for another time. You guys ready to finish this thing up? First case, bing bang boom.
Oh, look, there are lots of photos of all of the evidence on the docket submitted by Miss Mitchell. Why did he not have her testify to the collection of this evidence? Then you could submit and compare to the DNA and say, oh my gosh, this person is the person that was being there. But they did not. Whoopsie.
All right. Well, you guys ready?
I suppose so.
Oh yes, this will be lots of fun.
Yeah, I'm excited to get yelled at for the first time.
Not
Well,
you.
definitely not for the first time. I've been yelled at before.
I can yell at you.
I'd rather you not. Bailiff, I'm ready when you are.
All right, sounds good.
Oh yeah, you can go first.
All rise. Court is now back in session.
Oh, this is terrible. This is the worst.
Please be seated, everyone. I didn't say that the last time, so apologies if you kept standing. You're a brave soldier. The court has come to a ruling. The facts presented here today are the following. Officer Cassandra Mitchell heard shots fired from Pillbox Medical while responding to an injured person's call and looked towards Pillbox Medical and saw 2 suspects, one of which was armed. Officer Mitchell testified to this armed suspect beginning to flee towards the staircase next to Pillbox Medical. At this point, Officer... God damn it, I'm whispering. Pardon my French.
Can we sit now?
It was not.
Yes, you can sit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, well, sorry, building up my own confidence, I guess. The court has come to a decision. The facts presented here today are the following. Officer Cassandra Mitchell heard shots fired from Pillbox Medical while attending to an injured person's call and saw 2 suspects.
Everything
which
in the
was
initial
armed.
indictment does not count.
The armed suspect
They
in
have
all
to
black
submit as an
was
exhibit of
testified
evidence.
as to
And there
fleeing
is
towards the
so much
staircase next to
evidence
Bill
on there
Black's
that
medical
would be
over by Elgin.
definitely enough to
At
prove.
this point, Officer Brady Elroy responded to communications from his colleagues and arrived at the top of that very staircase. At this point, Officer Elroy and Sergeant Austinov attempted to
It was
detain
so
the
bad
suspect.
for so many reasons.
The suspect in all black continued to disobey the orders and was subsequently tased by Officer Elroy. Once the effects of the taser wore off, the
got the
suspect
medical
got up,
reports
pulled a broken bottle,
and
and
did not
stabbed
even
Elroy,
submit him.
incapacitating him. Then the suspect proceeded to
The medical
make a
reports don't
stab
matter, really.
at Sergeant Austinov before being gunned down by Sergeant Austinov.
There's a stabbing with a glass
The
bottle,
court
but no
finds
glass
that the
bottle
actions of
enter
this
into
suspect
evidence.
meet the threshold needed to justify the charge of aggravated attempted second-degree murder. However, neither witness on the stand was able to attest to the identification of that suspect and whether or not it was Tilly Tumbles. There was no testimony to the effect of any DNA, shell casings, fingerprints, or otherwise collected at the scene that may have been able to connect this
Or
suspect to
during
a
processing.
specific individual. As a result, the only piece of evidence admitted here today in the course of this trial is a sample of Tilly Tumbles' DNA that was taken after the fact. And by after the fact, to be clear, I mean unrelated to the scene. If there was additional testimony that could have identified the suspect who was gunned down at the scene, that certainly would have benefited the state's case. But ultimately, the court finds that the perpetrator in the incident was not identified with the testimony and evidence presented today, and finds the following. For the count of aggravated attempted second-degree murder of Brady Elroy, the court finds Tilly Tumbles not guilty. And for the count of aggravated attempted second-degree murder of Nikolai Austinov, the court finds the defendant Tilly Tumbles not guilty. The defendant's entitled to their bail to be returned to them, but that is the ruling of this court. We're hereby adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If anyone has any questions, feel free to come over and talk to me.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Not bad.
No, that was very easy. I am baffled.
I can't
where-
believe that happened that way.
Where do you want the video, by the way?
I have no idea how any of that works.
Oh.
Oh, you did not record during deliberations, did you?
I recorded during deliberations, but I can cut it out.
Oh, you cut out
Goodbye,
deliberations
Your
and you
Honors.
can post to the docket.
Say that again?
Goodbye, Ernst.
If you cut out deliberations,
Mhm.
then you can post to the docket.
Okay, no problem. Let me just cut out deliberations.
Cut out the deliberations, cut out the recesses, and
Yeah, that's not a problem. I just need to trim it out real quick, and that'll take maybe 5 minutes.
wonderful.
Like there was, why? Why did the state only submit 4 pieces of evidence? A GSR test, who cares? It is not about the shooting. Why did you submit that to evidence? There was all sorts of evidence that would have definitely identified her.
If they get Mitchell to say that she was processing evidence at the scene, they probably get the forensics admitted, and then their case is done. 'Cause
Yes.
they connect Tumbles to
But
the
they
scene.
did not ask her. Why?
Hey, Jace. Thank you. Look at you showing up for my big day.
I know, right?
You're a little bit late.
Just a little bit. At least I told him he was whispering.
Yeah,
Oh.
he did send that.
I was standing next to him. I could not tell. Is the other proceeding over?
No, it's still going on.
Oh, I'm going to go
I'm gonna
see.
get changed and head over there because I
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah,
I gotta write
right.
up a ruling and then have another trial in 2 hours and 47 minutes.
I will come to there.
Times, and the officers, testifying in regards to that type of spin is involved in a high-speed collision crash. I mean, I think that's sufficient to the court.
Well,
This
sure,
is-
but you're talking about
this
intent
is
here,
wild.
and so if the vehicle spun when it got hit, isn't that evidence that it got hit on one of the ends rather than in the middle?
Your Honor, I don't think myself or you are qualified to make such argument.
Really?
I mean, are you a traffic homicide investigator? Have you gone to traffic reconstruction school? I mean, do we have a certified expert
I mean,
to
I
talk
know what
about this?
happens when I flick a stick in the middle versus on the end.
Okay, but when we're going to be affecting all of the lives of the state of San Andreas, should we take such arguments into consideration that we can't
Well,
quantify?
if I'm gonna take the spins into consideration in the first place, I have to understand the physics behind them. So either they're relevant or they're not. Do you want us to not consider the spins, or do you want us to consider them? Because I want to understand them if we're going to consider
the
them.
speed, or we should
Okay.
consider the spins.
All right, and what evidence do the spins provide?
What Gary
That there was a
Schuman's about to have a
high,
depressing wallpaper after this.
high mile per hour.
Mr. Morty is very good.
How high is high?
Yeah.
I mean, as
it's
quantified in the testimony, 70
so-
miles per hour. You know, that was
70
what,
miles an hour. All right.
I still love the outfits.
No
and
higher
it's really nice
necessarily,
and
right?
absolutely it can be higher, but that was what was testified.
Well,
to. I
the
can't-
evidence is that it was about
A
70.
car
We
can
don't
spin
have any
out
evidence that it was
at
higher.
any speed. Have you not seen Mario Kart?
Not to my
Them fuckers
recollection.
go fast and they just slip
Alright,
on a
thank you.
banana. I could slip
Well,
on
you got a
ice
minute
and
left if you
my
want to say
car
any
could spin
final
out.
words.
I don't think it was icy.
I believe the appellant misrepresents the court's considerations here. The court considered both the intent and the potential consequences of rights actions addressing each thoroughly. The appeal relies on misrepresentation of the trial court's focus and analysis, as the verdict was based on clear findings of intent, recklessness, and the likeliness of harm. So that's that.
All right, thank you, Mr. Schumann.
Mr. Schumann really
Ms.
representing
Montoya,
me
you
right
got
now.
5 minutes. So we'll start
Nice.
counting whenever you start speaking.
Sonny, can I get my shit out of the house?
Are we
No.
on closing statements or
Yeah.
what are
You
we
mean
on
no?
right now?
Yes, you can. We can go after.
The Pelly
Okay.
has. Oh, bear with me. I've seem to have buggered this. There we go. The appellee has said themselves at this point that they believe that there was a degree of negligence. If they are admitting even a slight glimmer of negligence, then surely it be unreasonable to infer an unambiguous intent to kill or cause seriously bodily harm, which could cause death. They have submitted to the fact that the intent was indeed to flee and not to kill. They understand that the impellant had no intent to kill, and they cannot therefore in good faith purport to believe that the trial court judged without error. The appellee's submissions were, quite frankly, without substance, and we would humbly request that the court therefore quash the conviction herein. Thank you very much, Your Honors.
Oh, is that all you got, Mrs. Montoya?
If you'd like me to keep going, I can do.
I mean, you have
Then
another
if-
4 minutes. I want to make sure that my colleagues have an opportunity to ask any further questions.
No, of course. I don't believe I have anything further to vamp on, Your Honor. Quite simply put, we request that the court grant this appeal on the grounds aforesaid and reverse the decision of the trial court as to the charge of aggravated attempted second-degree murder. That's all, Your Honors. If you have any questions for me, I'm right here.
Did you have any evidence during the trial about the 2.5 spins? Mr. Schumann was asserting that was evidentiary.
I
looked at
believe
this
that was officer testimony that was submitted on the stand.
Was there any discussion of the 2.5 spins, or was it just descriptive?
It was
I believe it was
descriptive.
descriptive. I think they may have used it to infer the speed at which the vehicle collided with the officers. Again, I'm
right.
going off my best memory here.
And again, just because we talked about it, was the only potential evidence introduced about speed that the vehicle was traveling at 70 miles an hour?
Well, I think it would have been, again, the 70 mile an hour mark, and then I suppose the impact or the force of which the number of spins caused would have been
Sure.
an inference to the speed.
Next question. Mr. Schumann has asserted that the reasonable driver standard should not apply to fleeing felons. You got anything to say about that?
I think that the reasonable driver standard applies to everyone. I think that there are reasons for it to be impaired in many circumstances, and I do believe impairment would apply to situations such as high risk, high adrenaline situations. But nevertheless, I think the standard would still apply.
And
What is
what
a
about the
reasonable driver
survivability due to
standard?
safety measures thing? Anything to say about that?
Well, quite simply put, the officer testified
He grills
well, I
both
say numerous
sides.
times. The officer testified
I think he does
to
it
several
thoroughly.
questions asked that he did not believe that him impacting suspect vehicles at high rates of speed would have been likely to have caused death. And indeed, the officer themselves also sustained no injuries as a result of the impact. So that's really all I could provide there.
All right, very good. Anything from Chief Justice Gupta or Associate Justice Clarkson?
No, I believe any questions I may have had have all been covered from my behalf.
Well, I have many questions.
I'd like to touch on that last thing you said. So are you saying if no injuries come from an intentful attack, that it should not be considered?
No, that's not my position. I think
Just clarify that last
Yeah,
part
of course. Yeah, of course. Would you like me to elaborate further?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. So, of course, in a situation where someone is shot at but not necessarily hit, that doesn't mean that an intent can't be inferred that an attempt was made on their life. Certainly, it's a violent intentional action to take a gun and fire it at a person. However, what we're referring to in this instance would be more akin to I'm so sorry. I have slightly lost myself a little bit. Could you repeat the question, please, Your Honor?
Actually, that's satisfied. I had a follow-up question though. So in this case, if there was, intent to flee, not to kill, what if intentionally? How would you explain intentionally ramming an officer at high speed? To say the intent would be like to disable the vehicle or something, which would give them the opportunity to flee. But getting rammed at that high speed could knowingly cause death. Regardless of what injuries were sustained in this action. How would you explain, that kind of circumstance?
That is a good
Well, I
question.
think in a circumstance where you deliberately target an officer vehicle and ram them in an attempt to get away, the intention there is to cause the death of a person if you are trying to kill them. If the intent is to disable the vehicle, then it would be more akin to battery, I would suppose, because again,
intentionally ramming the vehicle
you are
is an
taking
action
actions that would be
that you are doing intentionally
unlawful
that
and
could
intentionally
reasonably
trying to
result in the
cause the
death of the
person.
driver
So if you're
or
trying
the
to kill the
occupant of the
person in the
vehicle.
vehicle in an attempt to get away, that would be a different matter.
Okay, and how would you distinguish the two, given that the same outcome can come from either one?
Those are
That is
great
a very
questions.
good question. I think that there are a number of situations that you would use to
And that
sort of
is
weigh
exactly
that
why
in.
I ruled the
think
way that I
in
did.
general, if a person went out of their way to repeatedly ram until,
Oh my God, today
let's
the
say,
Department of
the
Justice
occupant
did
was
terrible.
unconscious, I think you could then say, well, there was repeated impacts there and they weren't satisfied until that person was no longer was incapacitated. If it was an instance where, let's say, someone is
They
blocked
did
in by
awful. It
a
was the
number of police
worst
vehicles and then they
presentation
hit on the accelerator and
of
then
a
they push a
prosecution
car out of
case
the
I have
way,
ever seen.
I think you might reasonably, at a push, then apply the charge
It
of
was
battery.
even worse instead for Jonathan Rochester.
I have a couple of follow-ups actually for this line of questioning. So you said that if someone was intending to disable the vehicle, then this still wouldn't be able to be pushed. But then at that point, I feel like we're transcending from intent derived from recklessness to we're sort of, apologies, I lost my train of thought. We are transcending and then saying that we really can't be derived from recklessness, and you only can
Oh,
have
I'm gonna show
direct
you my
intent. And
T-shirt I made
obviously, as
for
the penal
today.
code states, it is an action that could reasonably be expected to unlawfully intentionally cause death. So are you saying that if you intended to ram
And
a
then my
vehicle to
booby
disable
picture.
it, but it's at like 300 miles an hour because you didn't intend to murder them or cause the death, it would be battery? Is that the sort of line you're going down?
Sending to you, Jace.
I mean, 300 miles an hour might be quite excessive, but I think I understand
It's
your
first stage of
line of questioning. I believe, earnestly, you might be able to infer that if you hit someone going at 300 miles an hour, that might be more of a cause of disregard for your own life, to the point where you might be. I'm just not going to go there.
Sure, but my question
Oh my
more
god,
pertains
somebody's going to be
to
triggered.
it was my understanding that it was the appellant's argument that there was no intent to hit the vehicle at all. It was just the recklessness of the actions which caused the whoopsie daisy, as one might put it. But you're now arguing that even if it was one's intent to hit the vehicle, even just if the intent wasn't to cause the death, it would then not be attempted second-degree murder. Is that correct, or are these separate arguments?
I think they are separate arguments. However, I think there is certainly a case to be made for evaluating as many conditions as possible. I think that generally speaking, aggravated
Yes.
battery would be the most applicable charge in most situations.
No.
I think ultimately
I only have these.
the proving of the intent is an important
That is
factor to
not
consider
aggravated
in
battery.
inchoate charges like
Yeah,
these.
that's 4. That will fill you on, I think.
Yes, but is the okay? Let
Doesn't
me
have a chocolate
focus
bar.
in, and then I'm not going to push too much further with this line. But my question really is, does the intent which derived from recklessness, that is a thing to a degree, as again per the penal code, that's black and white. That's but does it not? Does it matter if they did intend to hit the vehicle at all, or this, regardless of the intent, what they wanted to happen to said
It
driver,
wasn't their
or
intent
not?
to hit the vehicle.
I think both matter.
It was the fact that they said, I even had the ruling pulled up because I have it right here.
No, we are over time as well. So I will thank Mrs. Montoya for her attendance, as well as Mr. Schumann. The argument is submitted. I understand that we will not be issuing a ruling this evening. That will come later on the docket after we have had due course to deliberate. Again, we thank everyone for your time. Court is now adjourned. The argument is submitted, and the court will issue, I imagine, a very interesting ruling in the days to come. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jonas.
Everybody.
Oh, the recording is now complete. Thank you.
Goodbye, Gary. Hope your day was fun and cool.
Oh, it was a good
Hey,
ruling.
Sonny.
Yeah,
Can I talk to you?
sure.
We go somewhere.
Yeah, where would you like to go?
I don't know. You know this courtroom better than me.
Oh, yeah, we can come to the office.
Relieved.
Here we go to the conference room in case they go into the office.
Okay. So it's my understanding this wouldn't be ex parte if like we were to talk about all that, because I mean it's out of our hands at this point. In your
I
hands.
am not involved.
Okay. All right. I just wanted your opinion on that and kind of a little more understanding of your ruling there, and the arguments that were presented, just for my own self-reflection and improvement. Does that make sense?
Okay. No, I didn't hear all of the proceeding. I come in at the end, only when they finished talking to you and talk to Lady Montoya.
Oh, okay. The big thing that they were trying to get me to, differentiate, or however you say that word, was, that there was intent and that there was, recklessness. And my argument that there was both. There was the intent to evade, and when you have as much time as she had, I mean, there was an avenue of escape that she could have went, to avoid the collision with the officer. That's the intent, and the recklessness being that she's, the speed that she was going at, and her running from law enforcement from a felonious, crime, and her running into the officer. I mean, that's reckless and intent, in my opinion. What do you think of that?
It was not that she intended to kill them. She was doing whatever she needed to get away, and that included driving down that exit ramp that she saw was being blocked by the police car.
Yeah.
A reasonable person would look at that and say, oh, I will have to take a different exit. I am not going to go through here. Two
Yeah.
officers in the course of that bench trial testify when asked why the defendant would strike the officer at mock fuck, the defendant assert, because I had to. I was trying to get away.
Yeah, well, they tried to say that in the proceeding that it was clearly established that statement was, was made regarding a different collision about the boxing in maneuver. And so I wasn't really even able to argue her statement.
Even if it was for just the boxing in, it's still established that she was doing whatever she needed to get away.
Get away. That's what I said. Yeah, I don't.
Doesn't matter in my opinion which incident she's striking the vehicle at high rates of speed. She's trying to do anything and everything to get away.
Yeah, I agree. Like my main talking points were like, I'll pull up my my little document here. Was my 5 points were the intent was the court found evidence to establish Striker
I even said that
Rice's
regardless of
intent
which
as
impact the
demonstrated by her own
defendant's color
statements
right did
during
they
the
referring to,
proceeding
the intent was being
or the
I was trying
processing.
to
I
get away.
had I was trying to get away. Like that's exactly what I said, and I said the court emphasized that even if the specific impact Wright referred to in her statement was ambiguous, her overall intent was to evade through dangerous means was clear and supported by witness testimony. Intent was analyzed extensively and was not ignored, contrary to the appellant's claim. That is exactly what I said. Like, so I literally said what you just said was that, she demonstrated by her statements that, she was trying to get away at any means possible. But I don't even know what that judge's name, the one that was pretty much presiding over everything, kept fucking cutting me off, and I wasn't really able to really get my full argument out. But either way, I agree that there was the intent there. And then their whole thing that there was contributory negligence by the officer pulling out or, being parked there. I mean, that's, I don't think that's a valid argument. What do you think about that?
Well, I made the ruling, so.
Yeah, I know, but still, I like if it's civil court, like let's say, they try saying there's contributory negligence. What would you say in a civil court?
If her negligence was intent?
No, the officer, like the officer contributory negligence, like saying he took on the risk and inherently took on the risk of being rammed. So, it shouldn't really be attempted murder because he knew that was going to happen. In my
Officers
analogy,
take the risk all the time. It is a risk to chase somebody on foot when they are armed with a knife. When they're armed with a weapon, it is risk to chase anybody, even if they are not armed. Every time they engage in a pursuit, it is the risk. Every time they put on a uniform and go out the door, in this state, it is the risk.
Yeah. Every 30 seconds is a risk in the state of San Andreas. And my analogy was, well, it's they go to a bank robbery and they get shot down in a bank robbery. They didn't inherently, take on the risk to go get shot at a bank robbery, but that person's still going to be charged with second-degree murder, you know, because they shot an officer, you know, in the commission of the crime, you know, but they didn't inherently take on that risk, you know, like they didn't just say, oh, you know, I'm going to a robbery, so I know I'm going to die today. Or hey, let's let this suspect shoot this guy because it, you know, he inherently takes on the risk because he knew he's a cop and you know he was responding to a bank robbery, so he should have known he was going to die. You know what I'm saying? Like the argument is just.
I will
But I was
also assert that most of the defense in that bench trial was that the actions of striking the vehicle at the high rate of speed uh, did not result in his injury, and he was wearing the vest, and he went back to work and was only being sore. That did not be the burden of a reasonable action to result in the death of somebody.
Yeah.
That was the entirety of their defense. That striking the car was not being enough to result in the death.
Yeah, my big thing was that, you know, really she wasn't even being a reasonable driver. So I didn't really think the reasonable driver standard even applied to her. You know, to where like if she would to, you know, they were saying, "Oh, a reasonable driver can't move out of the way in 4 seconds." Well, I'm like, "Well, a reasonable driver can't, you know, wouldn't be going that amount of speed and would be evading the, you know, police and doing all this crazy shit."
I would
You
say
know,
a reasonable driver would not be running from the police.
yeah, the reasonable driver wouldn't be doing that. And so, how can the reasonable driver standard apply to her and benefit her in that 4 second window? You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Like she's not a reasonable driver because she inherently took on the risk. You know, we can go to contributory negligence to her. You know, you know, she knew what she was doing when she was running away from the cops. I mean, do you expect not to get, you know, hurt, or do you expect your reaction time to remain the same when you're running from law enforcement? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know.
It is okay. They are very. Mr. Winstonworth, he asked a lot of difficult questions to all sides.
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't really think I did that great, to be honest. But at the same time, it's like
You ought to have done better
all
than
I
Mr.
had was your
Slater.
ruling. I didn't have, you know, exact testimony, you know, from what was said, and we can't really go and ask the officers because they could testify to something that wasn't said at trial. So it was just kind of difficult. Where if, you know, this would have been a trial that had, you know, a court reporter, then we could have known exactly what was said, and I could have had more tailored arguments.
That was a bench trial.
Yeah.
Difficult sometimes.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I appreciate the talk. Someone's calling me, so I guess I should answer this. Hello. What's up? What time is it at?
Oh,
I
I
don't
will
think
send
so. I
this
just
to
got
Shimmy.
off a pretty rough trial, so. No, I had a whole different trial going, like the appeal. Yeah, that was pretty rough. So. I don't know. Oh, it's all good, man. They fucking hammered my ass.
Here, let me let you up.
It was the Skylar. They're
Said
gonna
like
let us
5
know
years
here in
ago.
a little.
Not.
So glad Sonny's still alive.
I am sorry you could not sit in the Yori box. I would have let you.
It's okay. I thought you were just about to go and die to Gary Schumann.
No. Not today.
He's a pretty big fella.
Yes. Very important. Big person.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I'm gonna pray that you guys have a transcriber for the Brian Fantano one.
Oh, yeah. I'm going
Because
to
that
go
one's
to that.
late. I can't even go to it
I might.
because I was supposed to be in bed like a few hours, like 2 hours ago.
Oh my gosh, thank you for staying off for my court.
Yeah.
How did you find that court proceeding?
I love the courts.
Yeah, that one was interesting.
I like to come to everything that's to do with courts, which is why I'm kind of sad I'm missing the next one, because apparently he's self-representing.
Oh, I will definitely attend this. Listen, if I am able to go to this court, I will make sure there's somebody you can watch it.
Praise the Lord. I knew that Sonny was the best judge that was ever hired. Fuck Kellyanne Clarkson.
Oh my god, look at my picture over there. It looks so cute.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just wait for the next pictures.
Oh, nuance. Yeah, I hear about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's new ones being. I've seen Willows and I've seen Guptas.
Oh.
We should
Hell
make.
yeah.
You know what we should do?
What
should we
is
do?
We should do judiciary trading packs, but add the court clerks in and make put Jason there before he leaves. Like it can be a rare, like
Yeah, a rare
A
one.
super rare.
a
Yeah,
super
so rare
fun.
that you never see it. It's weird.
I mean, if you look at it, Jace isn't around all the time, unlike half the people that are around.
This is probably the most hours I put in 2 months.
But then again, right? At least like your role as court clerk, chief clerk, is to help and manage the normal clerks.
Exactly.
So you can assign them all via the portal thing. So you technically don't even need to. You don't even need to be around.
Exactly.
I think when you step down, I don't think you should step down like completely. I think you should take a leave on being obviously chief clerk and let somebody
I
else
don't
step
know.
up. But I think you should just like
I
retire
feel
to
like
just like a normal
my
clerk
ruling,
and just
the way it is written,
be
make it
there to
seems
help
best
out
on the
when
court,
it's needed.
the testimony.
I've thought about it. Like I talked with Gupta and he said, obviously I would be welcomed back with open arms mostly. So I figure leaving will be the best choice for now, but if I ever have the itch to come back, I can.
Or even you
See,
should,
how do I
or
find
even
him?
you could pursue more of
Are you guys
more of
good
a
to make sure that
different
everybody gets out?
Yeah.
perspective.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Like you could go like maybe you could become a judge.
Thought about it.
Judge Jace Flash of the judiciary. That sounds Judge Flash and all your court cases have to be fucking
Great
speedy, right?
magnet.
Oh, that'd be funny.
And you must have fucking you must allow masks and I mean hats is a given. Hats
Yeah.
hats is masks is what people like dislike, but like wearing hats is like I don't mind about not wearing a hat. It's the mask that I always keep my identity hidden, which is the reason why I hate some court proceedings. That people like there's some courts that actually do it, but then I also looked up right. I was like, hey, the raccoons keep saying that they're a religion, but then when you look at the oh my
god.
oh my god, that was abuse. Would you like to complain about it?
It's quite all right.
Oh my
Good.
goodness.
I weren't gonna. Nobody's here to handle it. Who's that guy? Is he a judge?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he's
Indy Brown?
backhand or whatever.
He's-
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Blackstone.
Yeah, he's Judge Backhand.
Listen, in my court, I don't mind if you wear the mask, but I just make people say that they are ugly so they can wear the mask.
Yeah.
One day, I keep extra masks on me. That way I can point out people in the court gallery that I think should be wearing the mask.
You know what's also funny is everyone said for Montana's case, they said, oh yeah, you have to have your hat off. But then I went in there and there's these officers wearing these fucking bandanas tied around their head. That's technically a hat. It hides a part of their head.
That's not the right one.
Fuck.
That's when she goes on her sailboat with Doc, and she's like, "I'm the
Oh,
captain now."
I'm the captain now.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh,
That's
beautiful.
better. Very
Perfect.
festive.
That was my Ilebrecht star outfit. When I'm going to swear in the dog, but then he didn't show up. Whoopsie. That is like a lot of the evidence in my last criminal proceeding. It did not show up.
Oh, what happened to the cat case? Was anyone here for the court
No,
session?
I heard that somebody wanted to subpoena a kitty cat.
Yeah, I heard that too, but I wanted to know if a cat actually came up on the stand and actually did anything.
It was not a court proceeding. It was a pretrial conference to determine if they could subpoena the cat. This happened
This is true.
before with a dog, and they determined before not to put the animal under subpoena, but if it wanted to come and was available to testify on the date of the trial, then they could. But it does not make sense to subpoena the animal. They cannot be responsible to come to the court. Who are you going
Exactly.
to hold in contempt if they are not showing up? How do they fill out the scheduler?
Cats don't have paws. Well, cats have paws, but they don't have thumbs, so they can't type.
Mm-hmm.
I think if a cat came up on stage, that means we're gonna have a lot more animals. We're gonna get the fucking canines up.
The last time it was a canine who was trying to get called up.
Yeah, and look who tried to call the fucking canine up last time. It was Murdang, was it not? That's
I
something
think
dumb
so,
that Murdang would do.
because it was Willow who's the judge. Yeah.
I don't have much faith for some of the court stuff, I guess.
I think that's okay.
But we still have, I mean, we still have decent judges. I think Sonny needs us to be promoted to associate justice at this point.
Mm,
I don't know what a circuit judge does. I don't think you run around in like a lap of the building.
I don't think that I will be the associate justice.
I could see you as an associate justice and yelling at people.
I am not strict enough. Somebody have a rebuttal? Go for it. I don't care. Listen, it was right before my ruling. The victim of a crime wished to make this statement to the court. So I say, okay. It did not change my ruling, but I figure I will let him.
You know what? That's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, you just gotta hope and pray that your court. I ain't gonna lie. We need to make sure that all the court cases don't waver the speediness of the courts, because I know that Rowan's court case, like that went on for a very long fucking time. That was like a 6-hour court case over a thing that could have been done in 30 to an hour.
I think there were
I
a
like
lot of
speedy
unnecessary
cases.
objections there too.
Yeah, and it was mainly PDO objecting to everything.
Yeah, well, that is one way to win a case. Just object to everything, and then sometimes your objection will be sustained.
Funny enough, before the court case that happened in the other courtroom, I was doing my research on the court case, and I was like, "There's no evidence, so you can object to all the evidence that they try and throw at you. If they try and bring up, we want to bring this guy up to the stand, you can object to all of that because they haven't subpoenaed anybody else in the discovery." And then
Do not know what they were thinking. There was, if they had submitted any of the evidence in the initial indictment, it would have been very easy to identify the defendant. There are photos of this fucking Miss Mitchell. She testified in court, but they did not ask her about the crime scene. If they had done that or asked anybody about identifying the defendant, then it would have been very easy guilty plea.
The thing that I
Or
didn't
guilty
get is
verdict.
all the evidence that they submitted, other than the people speaking on the stand. All the evidence that was submitted was all to do with weapons, like guns. There
Yes.
was no evidence of being of the bottle. The doctor
Exactly.
evidence was thrown out, so there was no evidence of
I will be honest
this man
with
being
you.
stabbed. It was really rough.
The doctor evidence did not even matter. I am not going to live in a state where you are stabbing somebody and that is not attempted murder. That is ridiculous. You do not need an expert doctor to testify to this. There was attempted murder with stabbing from a glass bottle. No glass bottle submitted to evidence. Well, it is literally there in the initial indictment and then not included in the evidence. I don't know why they did
It
not do
was
that.
funny. I was reading the court case. I was reading one of the court dockets, right? And in the first ever thing where it has like a debrief and stuff, the only evidence that is in there, because it says all these charges for this person, then it has like a little evidence thing, and I know that they have to submit the evidence, but it's the only evidence in one of these things is a license plate, and it's like, how the fuck are you going to put that as your only bit of evidence and not have more of a solid case? Like if your first thing's just gonna have like that the officers put up on the first bit of the
Oh, this
docket,
will go
if it's gonna have evidence, hey, this is
That would
a
have been
picture
helpful
of
for you.
a number, a license plate. Like, okay, that's what's that gonna get you in court? Not very far. And I'm like looking at the last court case that was just in that room. PD did nothing to help themselves. Like I walked up to Jay Lam, I went, what's happening? Like you're letting DOJ defend you. I'm looking at the court docket. There's 3 things that have been submitted. It's all about guns. It's nothing about stabbing. Nothing made sense for that court to be found not guilty. And I ain't gonna lie, I spoke to the person today because I picked her up off the side of the road and she said that she stabbed someone, so I don't know.
Oh, I have no doubt that she stabbed somebody. I have no doubt she is the defendant, but they had nobody to testify she the defendant.
It also was kind of a he said if she was gonna be here, I was also gonna say it was gonna be a he said she said situation. Like, oh, she stabbed me. No, I didn't.
To make it very clear, I believe that the officer testimony is important and is the evidence and does carry weight.
Yeah, oh, it 100% should carry
any
weight. If there's a
witness
cop saying that
testify
they've been
today-
stabbed or shot, the judges obviously should listen to the PD more, which is fucking wild to me that the PD didn't. That the PD didn't have any actual, like, nobody asked questions. It was like, oh, were you stabbed? Did you receive medical treatment? There was nothing.
There was, this is what Mr. Moss ruled, and I was in agreement that it would meet the verdict of aggravated attempted murder in the second degree very easy. And if any officer testify or present any evidence that the person defendant was being the person that did the stabbing, then it would have been guilty. But they did not establish that Tilly Dombos was the defendant in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it was such a dumb court case from the OJ side, and I and PD in general, and I legit thought that Doc was making PD great again.
I don't think he making PD great. He making the Department of Justice great. I think he will need more time. I
Just a tiny bit.
I was baffled. Like, what? Why would you not just submit all of the evidence? What? I will tell
That's
you
the thing.
the
Like, if you have evidence, submit it. Even if they get denied, just go. Or even if you think they're gonna get denied, submit everything you can on someone. Like, if you have evidence of the glass bottle, submit it. If you have, if say there's the gun, this is how I see it, right? From my standpoint of, I have somewhat of a good head on me and somewhat of I know little bits of how they should do stuff. In my opinion, say this gun say a gun for example, if you're gonna submit that into evidence, you better have a clear picture of the in their pockets with the what's it called, with the
Serial
serial
number?
number.
Yeah.
And then when it's in the like when you put it in the evidence locker, you should have a clear picture of the serial in the evidence locker, so you can be like, this is the gun we confiscated.
I agree
Yeah.
99% with that. But things do not always and cannot always be being done that exact same way. But had there been somebody to testify, this is the person that I searched, I identified them, I searched them, I secured a weapon from them, or I saw them running with this gun in their hands and then later searched them and find the gun. And and this is what I
if
tell
they let
Mr. Moss.
Ostinov speak, it
You,
would have been great.
yes, if they would have subpoenaed Mr. Ostinov, they say, oh, he could not come to court. Subpoena him anyway. And then, if you subpoena him and he cannot come to court, then you can get the deposition or the affidavit. That is better than, oh, last minute. Not even his pretrial motion. I am.
I'm just
I don't have the words.
I'm just lost with how PD are handling stuff, how PD are doing stuff recently. Like, sometimes they're grasping at straws, trying to get stuff pushed. Like the whole Rowan court case, they were grasping at fucking thin air, trying to get as max they could. And with this court case, it feels like they were submitting things, but it wasn't exactly
They were not
anything
grasping
decent that
at
they were
straws
submitting.
with
It was just
Mr. Hendricks.
complete
Mr.
shit.
Hendricks is
And I feel like
100,000% guilty.
It's the way with PD. They're just gonna throw stuff at you and just go, "Oh yeah, it'll be fine. We'll catch him again." And then when this happens again, they'll be like, "Okay, why am I here?"
I don't believe they win the Ron Hendricks case.
The Ryan Hendricks case was interesting, extremely long, but
I could not attend.
it was also a very
I
boring
also
court case.
I also could not attend.
Yeah, it was that court case was fucking 6 hours long.
Oh, you'd think I would find some time in that 6 hours to be able to come.
Yeah, you think I would too, but no.
Trust me, the court cases I've been to, I go to I used to go to a select court cases. I used to go to if they were my friends or if I felt like I was wanting to go and see what was happening. And
I love
back
Aaron
in the
Peters.
day before
His son.
Mutiny, there was
Skelly,
I remember a
probably
court
not.
case lasting nearly 8 hours at one point.
Jesus.
Yeah, could you imagine the court clerk sitting there for 8 hours and the guy did all the deliberation and all the shit in the 8 hours as well?
Oh, I heard in Ron Hendricks case, the defense in Latin requests a bathroom break.
Yep.
That would be funny to me.
The Rowan Hendricks court case legit was to the point where Rowan had to leave the courtroom and go to sleep purely for the fact that it ended up becoming so long. And because this is the upsetting thing, right? I'd love to come to so many court cases, but they all happen so fucking late. There's no courts ever scheduled like
Well, you need to
early
live
in
on the
the
East
next
Coast of the
one.
United States.
Yep.
Oh, East Coast, West Coast, maybe.
On God. You know how it is.
I think you need to learn
Yeah,
to
maybe I
rhyme.
could own a
East Coast, West
Tesla.
Coast does not rhyme. It's the Beast Coast.
Maybe I could get a Tesla and drive a Tesla because I know back in the UK, we can't even have Teslas.
No?
No, Cybertrucks are banned.
Really?
Because they break all. Yeah, it's because the way that they're shaped. They break a lot of EU regulations, from what I've
God.
heard. So
That's funny.
Oh, the
you
Cybertruck.
can't own one. Yeah, the
Mhm.
Cybertrucks.
I saw, I don't know, maybe it was a meme that the raccoons are trying to break into them because they look like dumpsters. So they're scratching
Oh
up their
god.
Oh my
Cybertrucks.
god, that's funny.
So if we see them going through one, we should report it to the cops because they think it's a trash can, and technically they can be arrested for going in. You know what? That sounds
You know
like a
what?
great thing.
Yes, sounds like a great idea.
Chocolate.
All right, Sonny,
I
do you
need
want
to
to?
go find my people.
Oh yeah, I have
All
to take
right.
you.
Yeah,
Let us go.
let's go.
I'm gonna go find my friends.
Oh, you are locked. Shit. Damn it. I was going to
Fuck,
unlawful
I have
imprisonment.
to go speak to this person.
Oh my god, it's snowing!
What? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Can I pick up Snowball? Oh my god. Ow! Oh my god, that was fun. What car will we take? The Granger. I don't know if I have enough gas. We might run out of gas.
What? Oh my god, Sonny.
I didn't notice. We're going to the gas station.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, he's sputtering.
God.
Oh, my phone ringing. Hello? Oh, this BMW t-shirt is on the Hilliard. What can I do for you?
Hello, FB Chief Justice Gupta Rajesh. Come, where you at? We're all in courtroom 1, chambers.
I thought you deliberating. I'm taking Yes to my house right quick so he can get his things.
Ah, okay, evicting him. Good. Get rid of that guy.
Yeah, I am. But I will be back shortly.
Splendid. See you soon.
Yes, bye.
Bye.
I am actually filling up the tire today. Perfect. Thank you for the ride. I'm sorry you missed the card. Oh my god, just like real life, filling up the car. So expensive. I need to get bandages. $100 in gas.
Oh my god.
We really almost did not make it.
Very much so.
I will put on the seatbelt.
Mine's already on.
Good call.
Yup.
Oh, did you come to the Teleton case? don't remember.
I walked in during deliberations, I do believe.
Yeah, that case was dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know why they did not submit the evidence.
Because they're stupid?
Like they even go through many steps to give medical reports and then not submit them as evidence. He even asked in the email where the medical reports were shared. And the judge tell him, you have to submit to the docket. Did he do that? No.
No.
At the end of the day, the medical report's not important, but nobody ever asserts that the defendant is the person that did the stabbing. They never say this the person identified as Tilly Thomas. They say the person in the black
Oh,
clothes.
shit.
What is it?
I just heard shit ton of gunshots.
I didn't hear.
Oh, yeah, they're popping off behind us, like movie studio.
You want to go there?
Not really. I'd like my collectibles first.
Wow. Don't be taking mine.
No, I just want mine.
Oh, you see the Christmas decorations. It's got to be
Oh.
cute.
Okay.
Whoopsie. I used to live a block over. Kelly needs to get a house here.
Oh, that is cute.
Oh, I missed the house. I wonder if I have any mail. Excuse me, I'm checking the mail.
Sorry.
Away from the mailbox, I will self-defense.
Okay.
Oh, there's chocolate! Oh no, it is expired chocolate. Fuck that. Oh, and what love? My kitty. And the rose. Oh my gosh, look at my house. Look at the beautiful tree over there.
Oh. Oh, that is nice.
I decorated. This willow's run now. Oh, let's unlock. Let's go to the basement. I remember putting up this wallpaper. Uh-huh. Are you lost? What are you looking for?
No, no, my room's right here. I was just following you. I can't grab the collectibles because they're placed down.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know you were putting me to work.
Yeah, so you might have to give me keys so I can grab all the stuff and then
I
just
cannot
take
give
them.
the keys.
Oh shit, you're gonna have to grab them then. Fuck.
Oh my god, my pocket is so full. I have to eat chocolate.
Oh my god.
I just have to eat a lot of chocolate. Furniture? See, can I select? No. Okay, let me give you this.
Okay.
What can I put on number 3? I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, I found a fixed phone case. I will put it on my phone. Oh no, close. Ah. This is annoying. Is those the only ones?
No, I've got the Sayas and the Booba boards, and then the turntable. What?
Do you understand this is a lot of work?
Yeah, that's why I would have done it myself if I could.
Is this your dinosaur?
Probably. I think there was one dino left on there.
I hope so.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh. You want the bouquet of flowers?
Sure. Why not?
Um. Oh, this. Let me see. Oh, give. I think that's all mine.
Oh, I think that should be it.
Perfect.
Awesome. Thanks, Sonny. I don't
You're
think
welcome.
I had anything in the bathroom.
Oh,
No.
it's so pretty in here.
Yeah,
Nice little bathroom.
I think I had Alina do it.
Oh, it's good job.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these are red. What is up? I was coming to visit. Look at all my plushies.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
I think those are dog. Maybe Willow. I have no idea. No problem.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Let's see the
I'll probably
Granger.
just take a cab to my... Oh my god.
Oh. If you want to take the cab, you can.
Yeah, I think I'll just take a cab to my apartment or something, so yeah.
Bye. Have this sunny day.
Alright, thanks, Sonny. We'll see ya.
Bye. Don't forget to all rent. Big up for the red. That is a lot of plushies. Those ones are all dog. Mine are all in Willow's room. Well, mine are under the stairs and in Willow's room. I still need more plushies. And I have so many on me. I need Willow to finish decorating our room so I have place to put the plushies in there. I don't have anywhere. I have so many. Oh god, this is going to be annoying to pick them up. I have to pick them all up from in there and put them in the other room. I wonder if there will be a place. There could be a room in the living room. Yeah, I have like a lot in my pockets too right now. Too many. Oh my god, so Christmas. It's so cold out there. I need some ties. Are they still here? Let us
What a
find-
rational thing to do. Anyway, I don't care. No big deal.
It sounds like.
Oh my god, the heater!
Unless there's any official complaints, they can shuck one. Hello,
I just said
Sunny.
it's likely that's a new DOJ member who just doesn't understand what's going on.
What?
Michael's complains about everything anyway.
We're complaining?
Yes, apparently Michaels was complaining that Montana throws out contempt like it's candy, which
I said all of Montana's cases are covered by a circuit judge as well as us. So, you know, if somebody does
Well, that's
have a
not the-
formal
that's not the
complaint, they
case.
can submit it. But you know,
Well,
I did ask them if they said this in public just to make sure, you know, it wasn't a.
Well, Zach's thing doesn't really matter. They were given sanctions, but apparently they didn't fill out the schedule right or something and didn't pop up. So then he reversed it. So I don't see the big deal there, but I don't
Yeah,
see
well,
what there
I
is
was
to push.
nice in that case. I should have.
You're
I should
not
have
gonna
kept him.
avoid complaints. I literally was like, I remember when everyone hated Gupta's guts.
I also know how I am, so I'm gonna instigate more complaints.
My motto.
At least 5 cops tell me how much they hated Gupta because of his warrants.
Tough titties.
Hey,
Should they still? Is
Gupta,
this-
how many sentences should this summary be in the portal? I know I know we've got that fancy device for it.
Use the fancy device.
For the summary, like the far right side.
Yeah. What should I be telling the device?
Sometimes I just put guilty or not guilty. I'll be honest.
No, I do not. No, just copy what your actual ruling is. Literally write the word summarize then paste what your ruling is, and then take that.
Yeah, it gives like it gives like it gives like
Well,
five
that's-
it gives
it's not
like
the
five
point.
sentences.
How more summarized can you get than one word?
Well, that's not what it's asking for. Anyway, I don't really give a shit. Just 5 is fine.
Very well summarized, I've got to say. Very, very shorthand.
What was your motto, Sonny?
Oh, if they are not crying, I am not trying.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, listen, we're judges. Everyone's not supposed to be happy with us. Our whole job is to say you win, you lose. So, you know.
To be honest, it's one of those things that if at least half of them don't like you, I think you're not doing it right. Actually, no, then you're partial. That means the other half do.
Yeah, all of you need, 100% needs to hate you.
Yes.
Yeah, that is fair.
Sunny, look at this. You can shoot people legally.
What is that and where do you get it?
Just the advent calendar place in Southside.
Oh, Sonny, they asked me like 6 times if
Is it the
you
advent
agreed with my
calendar
ruling.
price? Or do you have to buy separate?
I asked once. I just didn't listen, so then I asked again.
Bradford asked like a few times if you agreed with my ruling.
Which ruling?
Well, the tumbles one.
Yes, I agree.
Why is my soul not loading?
That case was a
I
shit
agree
show.
that they didn't present a fucking case. They
That
submitted
bad?
no evidence. They
My car got towed.
didn't ask of any witnesses. Why are you going to... Ow! Aggravated battery.
Also, that's another thing. People are 100% going to get. I feel like someone's going to shoot someone with a snowball gun. They're going to press charges. I feel. And that's fair. I mean, it is battery. Wow, you're such a sniper.
That is true, it
I haven't
is.
seen an
Oh, no, it
aggravated
wasn't my last
battery
one.
charge in a while.
That's true. But just remember, aggravated battery. It's aggravated
hurt.
battery when you try to stab someone because it's just tag. It's no intent to kill, right?
Yeah, true. Aggravated
Yeah,
battery
yeah.
stabbing.
Yeah, I
True.
just stabbed him in the toe. I don't care about arteries or whatever. So
I'm not
it's not
sure
intent
what's
to
being
kill.
I'm not sure what's being referenced here, but that sounds a bit
bench
wrong.
trial. A 2
Yeah,
a.m.
one
bench
of-
trial with a European as the
Yeah,
judge.
one of McCready's last rulings where he decided to just
So,
have
wait.
fun with it.
So what if the murderer is a doctor who knows exactly where to stab someone to not kill them, and they stabbed them, a bunch of places that were not lethal?
That'd probably just be torture at that point. I don't know what's going on. Do they have time to like exactly stab them in like a? Like they have tied down or what?
I would assert that if you are in the midst of a struggle and you happen to stab them in the arm versus the heart, it is still attempted murder.
No, you can have an intention to cause grievous bodily harm.
This is
That
what
would be
I tell
sufficient.
to Mr.
Serious
Moss.
bodily injury would be quite appropriate to be able to charge with aggravated second-degree murder if a weapon was used, of course.
Now, what if
And
you're a
the additional
vampire
weapon of
and your intent is to kill them, but you bring them back to life?
Then in that case, you're going to have very, very pasty skin, and that's about it.
The attempted modifier for every other charge except for murder in the penal code stipulates that it does not matter if the change of mind or the officer actions or whatever are preventing the crime from occurring. And it did not occur, it is still attempted. That to me would also apply to murder.
Oh, by the way, El Gupatan, I really like my the way I'm doing my case
You
stuff.
like your sheet? Did you show Sunny? Did you show
Yes,
Sunny
you
your
showed
sheet?
me it. It looked like a lot of work.
That's what I said. But hey, if you like it, then I'm happy for
It
you.
really wasn't bad because I just did. I mean, I did what you do. You know, when
It's
there's- when
not
there's a
bad in that case because it's like a 20-minute case. But let's see with like a big case, then we'll see. All right.
4 hours.
No,
I just like being organized.
I did my best on that verdict. Okay.
Listen, if it works for you, I'm happy for you. I think it's an interesting system. I didn't think about it before, and
I watched
I'm-
that whole 4 hours 3 times.
There is no right or wrong way. Whatever way is making you good at the
I still
yoke.
can't believe they surprise witnessed.
I
Exactly.
don't
didn't let it in, did you?
understand. Yes, we would like to motion to subpoena. Nicola, you had fucking pre-trial motions. You had over a month of time to prepare for the court, and now all of a sudden you would, oh, the arresting officer would be a great person to What the fuck? Why? Why would he?
Well, I will say, despite that case that we had being 4 hours, I do appreciate all the evidence and stuff that was there to sort through.
That would be better
Just a
than no
bit of-
evidence to sort through.
Just a bit of a shame about the whole affidavit nonsense.
Yeah, that was a pain in the butt. I don't know how I feel about it. What do you think about that, Gupta?
What?
Do you think an affidavit that's being used to reference a reference an IR that's not the IR that is submitted for the court, but reference an IR from an alternate event that is just being used as, again, a reference?
I don't have the brain cells for this sort of
Does it?
No, but do you think
reference
that
section.
affidavit should at least
about to
reference what IR, what date and time it is talking
Does it just say like?
Sufficiently certain.
It's just like a copy paste. Well, some of them are just like were like a copy paste of what was in the debrief from that IR, which.
To be fair, by submitting the affidavit, copy and paste, they are now affirming under oath that that is their statement.
I
and
know,
it
but
is
then
true.
the IR was being used to submit the affidavit.
Okay,
But the IR was
But
submitted
that was
because
messy.
the affidavit.
That was messy because Mr. Schneider objected to foundation, and then afterwards, when they submitted the supporting document, he objected to best evidence rule. It's like, well, you can't have it both ways.
I will argue in circles.
It's okay. Today they were saying you could be intentional and do something out of negligence at the same time.
That gave me a hearty chuckle. I thoroughly enjoyed Mr. Schumann saying that that they intended to flee and that they were negligent. I couldn't believe it. Why not say reckless? Why not say reckless? That is a mens rea. You can use that. That is intent.
He was like, it's both. It's both. I was like,
It's
how is
good
it both?
enough.
Is guilty or not guilty both sometimes? Like what?
I can't believe I say as much as I do.
You do say a lot.
Apparently, I also start sentences with okay a lot.
Just here, you know what you should do? Just keep saying but just do it there you go. Before you open your mouth.
Before I open my
Yeah.
mouth.
It just means you're thinking, honestly. 'Cause
Well, no,
when
the
you
o-
say it's just usually your brain is buying you time to get the
Yeah.
next words out coherently.
The O's come mid-sentence is the problem.
Yeah. So
You
you
rather
don't
keep
have
them
your
all until
sentences
the end?
fully formed when you're saying them. You have like the start of it, and then you give yourself a moment just to make sure you're staying on the right track, and then you continue.
I wish Mr. Schumann would adopt that methodology rather than the garbled nonsense. I got lost. I got lost.
I will
I
not
used to-
comment on this
I
appeal
used to
proceeding.
transcribe everything word for word, including the us. It was funny.
Oh, that is sounding like a lot of work.
It was.
I believe our clerk tried to transcribe word for word, and they give
Give
up.
It is a lot of time and energy.
I opened
just
up the
summarized.
transcript and I noticed that I could hear you.
You know, one of my transcriptions was 80 pages, right, Sonny?
Oh my.
Word
I
for
wouldn't
word.
even read 80 pages.
The trial court, the appeals court did not. They only control F'd it.
That seems fair.
That seems. Yes, I agree, Mr. Moss. I
But
agree.
the thing is, like, when you transcribe, though, you have to commit, because if it's used in an appeal, it has to be word for word. It has to match the audio transcription, or else someone's gonna have. You know what I mean? So it's either
Well,
you
that
don't
is
do it
fair.
at all, or if you commit to doing it, you have to do it perfectly.
Like, Chief Justice, I don't know if you agree with me here, but I feel as though we should hire stenographers, but with actual equipment.
I could not read
wishy-washy
shorthand.
Keyboard, proper equipment. No, not shorthand. The little.
Should we?
little cool
Sure, but
keyboard.
on what universe am I gonna get those? You know, like where do I dig those up from?
Oh, what do I look like? I don't have all the answers. You're the Chief Justice.
You are the Chief Justice, that is true.
I also think that the judiciary needs a helicopter.
So.
Yeah, I think we do.
Put the blue
Yeah,
seal
we
on
do.
it.
We also
Alright.
need a fridge.
We could hire a.
I wouldn't
hire a
almost
pilot.
starve to death all the time if we had a fridge.
Oh,
Did
that
we
is
not
true.
have a fridge?
We do not have a fridge.
We also don't have a helipad. That's another issue with helicopters.
Yeah, but I'm
I
not
have a
starved to death
helicopter.
without a helipad. I'm
I
not
have
starved
a-
to death without a fridge.
I have a helicopter. If you have a license, you're free to use my helicopter.
Oh my god.
Why don't you fly that helicopter anymore, Chief Justice?
Because I don't like radio communications with Sapphire.
Ah, yeah, that is very annoying.
It is the only reason.
Oh,
It's
I
very.
see. All right.
Last time I went over there, they like it didn't go through. Like I had said it, but I guess I didn't press the button hard enough or something. And they were like, "Did you respond?" And then they realized it was me, and they were like, "Oh, okay, of course, yeah, no worries, next time." So, but one of those might actually grow a pair and yell at me, you know.
I should probably read.
Then I'll be sitting like Bill Smith.
I was going to say that was a really weird bail hearing. Yes, I want to go on remand. What?
Before, give me a second.
He didn't even commit to the full justice for all payment. What a bizarre fellow.
Wait,
Sorry.
who did what?
It's all right. Mr. Smith, he was put on remand. When I asked if on the bail hearing, I asked if he wanted bail, and he said no. Put me on remand. And I said, "Are you sure?" Like he asked, what bail was, and I said, "Right, well, you might want to ask your counsel." And then afterwards, he came back and went, "Put me on remand." It's like,
Oh,
all
he
right.
wanted to go to prison?
Apparently so.
Interesting.
Before we had there's been a few occasions where it was a bail hearing and the person's like, "I don't want bail," and then I get to look at the cops and be like, "Why'd you bring him then?" And they're like, it's fun. It's always fun.
I personally thoroughly enjoy it. But then again, I mean, I suppose an arraignment hearing is pretty fun.
Yeah. I must go think in the chambers. If anyone that needs me, I will be done thinking in maybe 15.
I'm going to sleep in the chambers.
Very well.
You guys don't want to stick
Au
around for
revoir.
an hour and a half?
What's happening in an hour
Well,
and a
I
half?
will. I'm just thinking
A case.
Oh,
Shit, I was going to
no,
get
that
on
would
duty.
be quite late.
There's only one witness.
I feel as though that would be a 3 a.m. start.
Yeah,
Got to say.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
Yes, I will.
I
It
want a
feels like it's
snowball
already half-
gun.
Let's go get you one, Sonny. They're at the
Yes.
where we got the advent calendars.
Oh, we must
Anyway,
go to them.
goodbye.
Bye.
I'm going to
Bye-bye.
get snowball gun.
Coming, Montana?
No.
Okay.
We're going to probably get in trouble with the snowball gun. Did you finish the bedroom?
I did a lot. I did more to it, but I'm not done. You want to stop by the house and see?
Oh.
Oh,
Can we
hello.
get to look?
Hello. Willow.
Did you need anything before we leave?
What? I'm just
Oh.
saying hello, Willow.
I know. I was just saying, do you need anything before we leave?
Wow, rude. The rudeness. I
Oh
can't
my
handle
God.
it.
Fight
Can't
me.
handle it. Okay.
Oh. Mutual combat.
Oh. Oh, wait.
Too
oh,
late.
What was
That's
that? Wait,
the wrong gun.
what?
Oh my god! Are you?
What is
Oh my
that?
god!
It's a
Hey,
snowball gun. Come on, let's go get one. We're gonna get Sunny one.
Oh,
Yeah, we're going to get one.
You
okay.
can legally shoot people.
I
With
can do that
snowballs.
anyway.
No, you cannot.
Someone might.
What? So much stuff's going on. You're ginger now? Like, what?
Who are you? You have a mask on. Huh? I don't know who you are.
No idea what you're talking about.
I need ammo.
Shotgun.
No, I'm shotgun.
Shotguns are
I like
not legal unless you have the license.
I like the colors.
I'm gonna just hang on outside.
I don't know that I would do that.
He'll be fine. He's done worse.
Yeah, I've done worse.
No, put that away! I will knock you into a sign.
Please be very delicate with me.
I'm making no promises.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. That
Are you
should
trying
look
to kill
where
me?
you're going.
I mean, you went through a red light, son.
I don't know what you mean. That used to be green. At one point in time, it was being green.
Oh,
You know, I'm gonna climb on the other side. I don't trust you. Never mind.
I've missed you. Where you been?
Dead.
What's with the
I
new
don't know
colors?
what that
When
is.
did that happen?
I got a Glock in my Rari.
What's with the blue? What happened to the orange?
It's cold. I can't wear my fit.
Are you still?
Yeah. Well,
Are you no mercy now, or what? What's going on?
no, I'm still edge runner, even though there's no edge runners.
I know there's no red tunes.
What is a edge runner? Oh, actually,
Someone who
I
likes
used
to
to
edge and
know
run.
it. Back when I was the criminal.
Penguin in my badge photo.
I have. Sure.
I'd
On the first
Is it
day
this
of
one or is
this
the other one?
No, it's got to be different one.
Market.
2024 Advent
That's
calendar.
probably somewhere.
Not here.
Oh.
This is the snacks.
Oh, hi. I found it.
Ah.
He sells.
Wow.
He sells. I think you need cash.
Oh, I have money.
Cool.
Wow, you don't have 1,000 on you at all.
No.
You are very silly.
Hold on, I need ammo.
Wow, this thing's actually amazing.
Ah, where is he?
You're really
Oh
bad
my
at
God.
shooting. Like, really bad.
Ah!
You're all bad at this.
Who's shooting is bad?
God damn it! Ah! Shit! I am terrible at this. Ah!
I'm actually.
Oh.
Ah! God damn it. How many snowballs do I have? 14. Ah! Ah, god damn it. Shit. God damn it. Ah, god damn it.
Oh, oof. Yeah, he's an edge runner. Get him, Sonny.
Oh, ah.
Ow.
God damn it!
Damn it, you moved just a bit to the left. There we go.
Ah! No!
Oh!
Oh, this is so much fun!
Oh! Oh!
Ah!
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Put your
Stop
arms up!
resisting!
Put him up! Put him up! Put him up! He's a
Stop
robbery!
resisting!
Put him up!
Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
I'm
Keep
unarmed.
resisting! Stop resisting!
Ah!
Stop resisting!
This is the most fun thing ever.
I wish we could use them instead of tasers, but I don't think we're allowed
Ah.
to.
Oh my god, that would be
can.
great.
I forgot you can only buy one at a time.
I sentence you to cold by Snowball.
No,
Ah!
I am the snowball god!
God damn it!
My aim is so bad. That's why judges don't have guns. Stop wiggling around!
I am a snowball king!
God dang it.
Where is he? Where is he? Got him! No! No! Surprise! Oh! No! No! Oh shit!
God damn it! Ah!
No!
God damn it!
No!
Ah!
No!
God damn it!
Gotcha! Get him while he's down.
I missed.
Attack him! Get him now!
Oh! No! Oh! You're gonna regret that.
Oh no!
Oh!
Careful on the stairs!
Quick, 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 quick. You're all fucked.
No! Uh-oh, I missed.
Sorpreti, 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 sorpreti!
Is it luck or is it skill?
Definitely luck.
Ah! We need Doc for this. This is hilarious.
Ah! Double kill!
Oh, she shot it.
God damn it, it's not loaded! Ah! God damn it! No!
Too early. Too early. Too early. Oh. Uh-oh. Reinforcements. Fuck's sake, I can't hit Sonny.
God damn it.
God,
I'm slippery like the snake.
Oh, fuck.
Who is that? No.
Dunno. Just
You,
shot at
how
someone.
did you miss?
I don't know. How did I hit that? But hit no.
Ah!
1,000. Go over there.
No, this one right here, the blue man.
Wow, you nearly shot a bystander.
Oh, sorry, blue man.
Ah!
Oh, I hit myself as well.
What do you look, Sonny? Is it bad that I mistook this guy for that guy?
A little
Both
bit.
wearing hoodies and glasses.
Yellow's armed. Sorry.
Yeah, if you're armed,
I gotta go shoot my
there's
buddy.
no hope.
Put the money
Oh,
in the
this is my new contempt weapon.
You can join us if you want.
I gotta go shoot my friends now.
Oh, okay. Can we
Thanks,
go
though.
shoot your friends?
How did I miss? Wait a minute. Oh! Hang on. Oh! Thinks it's funny, huh? Fuck. Shit. Get wrecked. No.
No.
I was aiming for Dallas.
Sorry. Get back in.
It's not working.
You're out of bullets.
Whoops.
Wrong thing. I got
Are you using her as cover?
Yeah, that's
Ah!
right. Oh. Go. Oh. Oh.
Hello there.
Who's that?
It looked like Rick.
Is that right?
I don't know.
Oh, got him in the head. Ah.
Oh my god, I hope it is.
Oh no.
Oh no, get down!
Ah! I didn't even hit you!
I'm better.
Let's see where you are.
Oh! Welcome to the war zone, motherfucker!
versus one gang member.
I'll take you all on.
I keep missing.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that's
I got the baby booty. No.
Oh, hey.
You guys want to do guys versus girls?
Yeah, but we'd win. We've got the MVP on our team.
Oh my god, this is so fun.
Oh.
Nah.
No.
Oh my god. I'm terrible.
This one feels like to shoot a taser. Fuck.
Ah.
I'm so bad at healing.
Oh. You lucky bastard, Rick. Oh.
You got so lucky.
Oh.
Come here.
No.
Got him. Got you. Damn it, Sonny.
Oh. I might rob a place with this thing.
Oh! Sonny, where's she?
Oh, Sonny. Oh, Sonny.
I see her.
Ah! Sitter!
You have the right to remain so. Oh!
Say you have the right to remain sold?
Silent. But oh!
God damn it!
Oh!
Get them!
Point blank, mother fluffer.
Would you? Oh!
That's point blank.
Oh no! The railing saved you.
Reload. Motherfucker.
I don't know how many snowballs I have.
No, that was my kill.
Gotcha, Sonny.
Ah!
God damn it.
Yes.
What? I'm so confused.
Everyone's the enemy.
I have no enemies. Oh,
I saw you.
Truce.
Jump me in the back multiple times, you motherfucker. Yeah, you my fucking ass. You tried shooting me.
Ah!
She's flanking. She's flanking.
Serpentine! Serpentine! Ah, wala!
I'm coming. Just keep missing.
God damn it!
Ah! This is so fun.
I have to go now.
What are you tapping?
What in the Call of Duty tactics is this?
Drop shot!
You can't
Dallas,
do that.
just warlord them. Tackle and shoot.
Ah!
Get her!
I don't know why I can't ever get him.
Okay, I have to go now.
You only leave when we tell you to leave. Okay.
The fuck?
Oh.
Ah! Oh no!
Oh god, oh god.
God damn it, why can I not hit you? Ah!
It's right in the face.
I'm just gonna go shoot your car again.
No, not my car. Car.
Accident hit Rick.
Ah!
Where'd Dallas go? Oh, you're right there.
Ah! Ow!
Sniper, bitch. Oh god. God, oh god, oh god. Shit.
Keep my eyes when you shoot.
I can. Shit. Behind you.
Ow!
Oh god. Oh,
Oh no, I forgot to reload.
oh god. Right in the stomach. Where's Sonny? Shit. Behind you, Sonny, behind you.
Ah!
Right Right in the face.
No.
Oh, Jesus. Shit. Sunny, where's Sunny?
I'm making snow angels now.
Ow!
Shit. Yeah. Shit. She's gonna flank. She's gonna flank. Sunny. Alright. Oh god!
You have the right to remain silent.
Sorry.
The horde. The horde.
No! No!
Join the horde.
How did I miss her?
Wait. My hands are up! My hands are up! Ah! Assassination!
Oh.
Oh, shit.
This is fun.
Dude, you ducked and I shot him. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, it is so fun.
Wrong person! Friendly fire!
So sorry.
Bystander. Sunny okay?
She surrendered.
Wait, we're allowed to surrender?
Yeah. Put the gun away.
Oh,
wait, she cheated!
I don't know how you were sitting still. I was still.
Double! Oh, fuck.
You guys want to take this back to the courthouse?
Yeah, we can go back. I need to stop him by bandages.
Me too.
Oh god, no.
All the tackling.
How did that kill me?
Wait.
What?
Oh. Are you okay? Did you slip on the ice?
Oh no.
No, you're stop. Oh.
Maybe somebody get a gun and shoot you.
No, I slipped. Sunny, don't sit there like that.
get away from him. Get away from him.
He needs medical.
Oh, he does?
Ah.
Yes.
Did
Ow.
you?
I'm calling.
There's cops right there.
Oh, they're busy maybe. I don't know.
You have the right to remain silent, Rick.
The man
Anything-
slip on the ice. I'm going to rob him.
Don't rob him. Dallas?
I need to identify him.
Oh my god.
I need to identify him.
Dallas?
Don't do that.
I won't do that. Oh, why you got two snowball launchers? Was you dual wielding?
One for my wife.
My wife.
That is so sweet.
That
I
would
should
be
get one
sweet.
for Doc.
He travelled so far.
Oh, that's Berlin.
I can confirm it wasn't me.
I slipped on the ice.
Was not me either.
Ow!
It wasn't me.
It is very slippery out.
I slipped on the ice.
Oh, hi, Merlin.
I don't know if Merlin's talking or not.
Not to you. I am now, though.
Oh, damn. I'll go fuck myself then.
Oh, that's kind of inappropriate. Thanks.
Okay.
What happened? One too many snowballs to the face?
No, I slipped.
That's what he said.
It's probably one too many tackles. You know.
Hmm.
I did tackle them a few times. Why is Sonny's hands up?
I don't
No,
know.
did you want to see if fire and rescue are able to respond,
How
or
did I
we're just
miss that?
self-transport?
Did you miss Plain Blank?
Yeah.
Nadia.
Yeah.
I've seen
Please,
that. I'm
thank you.
missing.
You want me to drive your car to the hospital?
Yes.
I need keys.
Oh, you know, I left him in the car, you know.
You did?
Ah!
Okay. I'll
No,
get
no,
it.
no, I did not. That was
Oh,
away.
okay.
Well, my car is here, so we don't have to drive it.
I can drive your car. I need keys.
Sure, you know, just to the car, you know, you can just dig through my pockets, next, you know.
They're coming. Wait, why do you have
Ah.
keys to Sunny's car?
I have a spare set of keys that you don't know about.
Right, we'll just lay there, Rick. You'll be okay.
Yeah, sure, I'll
let's
just
go
lay
this
here,
way.
yeah. I'll just stay here. What's the song again?
No, I would not lie with you.
Just gonna
I am
make sure
married.
you're okay.
No, not ew, Sonny, ew.
Yeah, that's me.
Did you just get shot by a cop? Okay.
Yeah, we both like shoot each other. It's fine. We're used to it.
You should have seen the crybaby bitch that cried that I shot him with a taser and then a snowball.
Oh my
No way you
You
did
so
that
you
today.
warlorded them, got it.
I didn't warlord them. He was almost getting up.
Wait, Dallas, since you're here, does that mean the
sounds like
adrenals
the
are
way
back?
to do it. Tackle him and then shoot.
No, of course not.
Oh, the adrenals are not back? Okay.
No, they never will be.
Oh, okay. Guess I have to take
You
back
said
too
fire
much.
and rescue are en route.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Clarkson, how can I help you?
Can I buy another
Well-
one? Wow. Let's get rid of a bunch of junk. Um.
Hurt you, or
Yes,
were
yes,
you
they
already?
did. No,
Well, they don't
they-
hurt me. What the heck?
Why did
You
they
are
just
just
leave?
weak.
Why did they leave?
I guess
Oh,
they had a
because they know
They
that.
don't-
Because they
they
know that
just-
I'm here.
Just wanted to leave. Ow! Stop! It's blowing your balls in my
Hello.
face. Ow!
Hi.
Okay, can we stop
This will-
shooting the patient?
Oh, I need
please?
to buy another one.
Yeah,
This
sure.
will be my secret dirty Santa present.
Christmas market on Davis.
shooting the
Okay.
patient.
Christmas market fight. Ow!
He's bugging Stafford.
Get off my legs!
Oh jeez.
Oh, let me show you what
Can
happened.
I not do this close to fire rescue, please?
Can we move along, please, a bit? People,
Yeah, I'm about to get
as much as I
someone contempt.
appreciate the
Leave
whole
the patient
debacle.
alone. Everyone step away.
They're like on top of me. Not towards fire rescue. Not towards fire rescue,
I swear,
please.
somebody hits me with one of those.
I'll give him contempt. It's okay.
Could be aggravated battery.
Dallas, away from, please, away, everyone, please away from fire rescue so they can help me.
Okay.
Jesus, I don't want to go down right next to the medic. Yeah, stinks.
Alrighty. Just scapes and bruises. Looks like you're good. I'm gonna get you stand up, Rick. See how
Okay.
you feel. See if you're dizzy, anything like that. All right.
Do you help with dignity?
Get a who the what?
Do you help with dignity?
No, that's
Pride?
beyond. Grab my arm. Let's get up. 1, 2, 3.
I can't really give anyone
Okay,
contempt out here because
dizziness.
there's no court hints going on.
Yeah, it's not
Nausea.
court.
No, well, I mean,
Blur-
no,
Blurry vision.
no.
You want to have a court
Sadness.
thingy right now?
Yes.
Want to do a name
Dignity.
change or something?
No, none.
Not really.
All right. You're medically cleared, man.
I can't
Oh,
do
thank
it.
you.
You are good to go.
I'm going to the
Alright.
Yo,
court
Mr.
in
Stafford.
50 minutes.
Anybody else
Thank,
medical,
thank
or are we
you,
good?
thank you, Jimmy.
Okay, no problem, buddy.
I could use a
Hey,
little,
who is
a little
Siri
salve on
Jax
my
married to?
bruises, if that's okay.
What? Sorry, what?
Who
You have
is
some-
Siri Jax married to?
She just got divorced,
Okay, well that failed. Okay, right.
like yesterday.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was married to Roy Gomer.
Yeah, okay, it was Roy Gomer. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
not that fucking crazy. Okay.
But why?
No, nothing I can divulge. All right, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Can I get some salve on my bruises?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sonny, do you
The
need
judges,
any?
yes, I'm there.
Yeah.
Skill issue, get fucked.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
buddy.
What? Sorry.
Double
What?
block.
Ugh. How did he hit me that time? That one went right past me.
No, no.
This is
he-
weird.
She hit you.
What? Why am I missing Dan? How am I missing him?
Skill issue, skill issue. Ugh.
You brought it to life by saying skill.
Oh my
issue.
god, I love your hat.
Feels a lot better.
Good, good.
Oh,
Alright, I'll
yes,
talk to
me
you soon,
too.
though.
All right, just come this way. All right.
How did you
So
miss
where
me
do
point
I
blank?
where do I get
No.
myself?
I've been
a snowball
injured for a
gun?
little
Oh yeah,
bit.
come here.
You've been injured for a little bit. Okay, let me get you some
Okay, I'm going.
some bruise
Oh.
cream essentially,
Alright,
or
that
some
was the last
salve.
Wait, is
Oh my
that
God,
Jimmy?
Just
thank you.
plain- It is. How are you?
Hey, Sonny, this is Jimmy Dimmick.
Oh, hello there, Jimmy Demick.
Hello there,
Yeah,
Sonny.
and that's all that we can say about that matter. But I thought
Yes.
you'd like to know that Mr.
Aren't you a
Dimmick here
ranger?
is helping
Okay,
everyone.
okay,
Isn't that
What
great?
do you mean?
Okay.
I already make the ruling.
Yes.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You did already make the
Yeah.
ruling.
Are we gonna
Any
go
luck
and
with the
seize his
government?
shit? Yeah, exactly.
Alright, you guys have fun. Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay, bye,
to my
Rick.
It is
car.
a
Bye,
process.
Rick. Feel better.
It is a process. That's true.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
You don't
That's
say.
over
All right,
here,
I need a
man.
This
snowball
guy-
gun. I need a snowball gun.
Oh god. Do you really need a snowball gun, Matt?
Probably not, but yes.
No. But he's gonna get one anyways, right?
Yeah, I have 3.
Oh jeez. Okay. I really like the outfit. That's very festive. of you.
Oh my god, thank you. I wear it to court today.
Oh, that's not the hat I wanted. Hold on, I got a better hat. I got a more Christmas hat.
Please see it.
There you go.
Oh,
Sonny,
that is
Sonny,
great.
Sonny.
What is
You
it?
know what? You know what I get to do?
What is
Willow,
that?
Willow. I mean, Willow can't sit on these cases for a while, but Sonny, you know what I get to do?
What is that?
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I guarantee you, pretty soon we're gonna have our first case of he's reaching, he's got a gun, he's got a gun.
I do.
Oh, but it's just.
I
a
mean,
snowball.
if I am being honest, if you pull out a weapon and it is dark and it looks like a gun, it is playing the part of a gun.
What is the definition
That's
of a
crazy.
gun?
How do I get snowballs? Do I have to put the gun away?
No, you have to. Yeah, you have to pick them up.
Yeah, I have to put the gun away. Okay, all right. I can't pick up snowballs while I have the gun. That's good to know.
I didn't do it.
Oh,
I didn't do it.
Can I only
Thank you for your
can I
assistance.
only make one batch of
Wait,
snowballs
why
at a
is there
time? Is that how that
snow
works?
all over
No.
the
Yeah.
I couldn't really give people contempt.
I have
Oh,
a
no,
lot
no.
of
Oh no,
snowballs.
I can make one.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
sweet.
make as many as you like.
And then how do I reload my gun?
You just reload it, bro. I don't know to tell you.
Oh, okay.
I'm fighting the urge.
Listen, Sonny, I understand. It's not helpful.
Just take a snowball and you shove it into the back of the gun.
You shove it. You're right.
You just like reload it.
You just shove it in there, man. You just shove it all in.
All right,
Just
listen.
put it all in.
Sometimes I have to
If you ever want
think
to
more
buy
carefully
one,
about
the
things.
guy with the blue Santa suit over there sells them.
Yeah.
Just put it all in.
Jimmy, you gotta get a snowball gun.
I don't know about that, Matt. I really don't.
Get a
honestly.
snowball gun.
What if
I've got
Seraphine
your-
attacks you?
I've got a snowball. I've got a snowball gun at you, man.
Yeah, she can get goblin mode.
Oh. Hey, don't. Hey.
Let's not do any armed robbery here, okay? All right, let's not hold up Mr. Dimmick. He's a nice man.
Oh my God! You just
Oh, get fucked.
I'm just consuming.
Oh my God.
Never mind.
You might want to.
I'm bailing. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Be safe. Have fun.
Skill issue.
Oh my.
How did I miss again?
I figured it out. I figured out how to use the gun. That's
Good
great.
job. Proud of you.
I'm glad we both shot the same place.
He did.
Oh, that was delayed. Oh my god.
Hi, Ronnie, come here.
That's crazy, dog.
Only I didn't hit that man. Ah! Oh my god.
Got his ass. Buh.
It's sunny.
Oh. How am
Toto high behind this snowman? Ah!
Got you.
Buh.
This is so much fun. Ah!
Buh.
That was a good shot.
Oh.
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Buh. That's crazy.
I missed.
Don't shoot the locals. Oh, uh-oh. I don't want to get shot.
Shit, son.
Sonny, I swear to God, we're about to get shot.
No, we not. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Are you sure?
Ah!
Oh, I'll stop all of
Wait, where did they go?
I don't know.
They just
I was about to
disappeared.
call 911, but they're gone.
They ran away.
Ah!
You should consider yourself lucky.
Ah!
Willow, how do you put your hands up like that?
You know, my hands up.
Well, I feel like I'm like cowering when I do it.
I'll email you.
Yeah. Take me hostage. Watch what happens, motherfucker. Did you hear about the people who took Donald hostage one time? Exactly. You didn't hear about them. Ever again.
He was in a snowball fight. And then he shot Sonny.
Rest in peace, Dan Layton.
Rest in peace.
Pour one out for the former judge.
What is going on with my gun?
Oh.
What?
Well, what have you figured out?
Oh, Willow emailed me something.
Oh.
Are we still hostage?
Yeah.
Can you imagine
do
the
with
first
us?
person they tried to rob a store with that fucking snowball gun?
I really want to try it.
Yeah, I don't recommend.
No,
I don't
just
think
want
it
to see
would
if it's
go well.
possible. That's
Well,
all I want to see.
I'm not gonna be a willing hostage if you have the snowball gun, because I'm just gonna shoot you with my own.
How many snowballs do you guys think I can hold?
Yeah, that infinite, but you don't need to hold any more. Like, you've been sitting here for 5 minutes, just collecting snowballs and stuff them in your hoodie.
I don't want to run out when the snow goes away. I'm gonna put them in my freezer.
Yeah, but like, you could have. Did you not do that last Christmas?
No.
Okay.
Last Christmas I gave you my heart, and the very next day you gave it away. This year to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone
I have an important
special.
question.
What's up?
Do you think that I could get approved to purchase X amount of snowball guns for the party of the snowball gun fight?
Possible.
How many do you think
Oh.
I can buy?
That would be a question for. Well, how much of your funds have you spent so far?
6,000.
You'd probably buy 10 snowball guns.
Yeah, I would go with. You could probably get a few, like 10.
Yeah, you could probably offer to pay people like $10 a snowball and make a shitload of snowballs.
Do you
So I'm
think
just gonna
people
get a
at the
heads up.
party would want to play?
He's possible.
It could be the raffle prize.
Can you split a pile of snowballs or no?
No.
That's really
So-
frustrating.
You've been doing this all this time for that amount of snowballs, by the way.
Well, I have 200, so.
I'm gonna scare Dan.
Hi, Gupta.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're at the place where you get the
Wait,
advent
my
calendar.
my gun isn't. I'm confused.
Well, we've been having.
I still have
snowball
200
fights.
snowballs. You're gonna piss off the fucking. Oh my god. There's an advent calendar?
Yeah. Oh, look, see, he's got.
Oh, an advent calendar. I like treats. I did. I got whiskey.
With the present at the tree?
Yeah, I got
You wanna
whiskey.
go to the
I got a
courthouse and
laptop.
The other court case is about to start, son.
Yeah.
There's another court case? Wait, there was a court case?
What time is it, Gupta? 10 or 10:30? 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's at 10.
Montana's got another one.
Can we bring snowball guns in the courthouse?
Yeah, just don't use it.
Yeah, just don't use it.
Well, I don't know. You might get searched. They might not let you in.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can bring whatever I want in the courthouse, but yeah. It depends on what Montana
Can I
says.
bring snowballs in the courthouse?
You have to ask Montana.
I don't call Montana.
Not
Montana
you.
did not let
They're
AP
asking
sit
if they
in
can
the
bring snowballs and their snowball gun.
in the box.
What's in the box?
You want to sit in the jury box?
What's
Montana
in the
said
Oh,
no.
I would love to sit in the jury box. That would be great.
What did he say? Yes, I can get the guns.
Can I sit in the jury box just so I can say guilty?
It's probably going to be no, since Montana said no to somebody already. Did he say yes?
Only if they use them, and then we can just give them contempt.
Did he say about the guns for the party?
Oh, I'm sorry. Send them my well wishes and remind them not to
don't
talk to the
know.
cops.
I think it's a good idea. By the way, it's up to Montana whether they come in or not.
She's a what?
What did he say about the party
okay.
guns?
Oh,
I see.
Sunny has a question.
Can we bring
She
can we
wants-
bring snowball guns to your court case? What if I don't shoot mine? For after.
I'm gonna get myself.
Okay, just remember the Second Amendment.
Okay, Gupta wants a full explanation of how they're gonna be
Okay,
used and
all
stuff.
right.
For snowball fight.
He said no. It's boring.
He's a boring
guy. That's
When's this court case start? Should we go over there?
He said also if you can find out if the guns won't get recalled by then.
He's pulling. He's pulling.
I don't think they'll get
Huh?
recalled
Huh? I'm not
before
pulling.
Christmas.
I'm not pulling.
Are they
I'm
going
not
to
pulling.
get
I don't
recalled?
think
not
he wanted
pulling.
50
Oh.
grand. He just wanted like 10 grand.
Did you
Reach for
just
this.
fake getting shot so that you would have
I
an
don't have
excuse
to.
to shoot
It
me?
will be my dirty Santa
No.
present, though.
That actually would be a good present, yeah. Alright. Alright, well, I have the
I'm
photographers
faster.
too, Sonny.
Much our
How are you so
fast.
fast? And also, how do you not fall
It's
over?
gonna
What
be
the fuck?
4,000 an
So I'm
hour
just fast.
for events.
I'm just fast.
2 hours?
So,
8,000?
yeah, so it's
I'm just
8,000 for
fast.
2 hours if you want them for the full 2 hours.
I missed.
We'll see you at the courthouse though, Google.
I'm faster than you.
Bro.
I'm built,
Bye.
as the kids say, different.
Alright, yeah, let's go to
Oh,
We're gonna go to the court thingy.
The court thingy.
Trial.
Yeah, court proceeding. Let's go. Wait, which way is the car?
This way.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah. Ugh. Bleh.
shotgun.
Yeah, you probably will, because I stop at stoplights.
I need to see if this is true.
I want to go with him too. I'm sorry, Sonny. I want to see him stop at stoplights.
Okay, I'll see you guys in hours. Kelly will stop at these stoplights. I need to get some food. Oh, I missed the crosswalk. It's hard to see in the snow.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Hey there.
Oh, hey there.
Just wanted to see and discuss that from a, you know,
No, I
administrative
appreciate it.
perspective.
No, absolutely.
Fantastic. So Christmassy.
Want to see what I got?
Yes, indeed.
What'd you get?
What'd you get? I got one too. Not on me. No. Please.
I would
Later.
not.
We can. Rajesh, I'd like to file a complaint.
She's the head of HR. Just send her an email.
Shit.
Sorry.
It's gonna get tossed real quick.
Accidental discharge.
Accidental discharge.
Do you think that I would just dismiss a complaint against me? That would not be very wise.
Sunny's very thorough.
That is true.
Yes, I do actually.
Then you two don't know me very good.
It's a joke, Sonny.
Sunny wrote 10, actually maybe 15 pages of reports for an investigation. It wasn't in herself, to be fair, but still, she's very thorough.
That is true. Very thorough.
And very thorough.
I
Very
write.
thorough.
I cannot say. Did they
Okay.
know that it is the wrong courtroom?
DOC,
Yes.
wrong courtroom.
I don't know why Montana likes 2 so much.
2's far superior.
I like 2, but there's an issue with the arrangement of things. It's
Oh
reversed.
yes, I know what you're talking about.
There's 2
Hello.
pictures of me right at the
Hello.
front.
Yeah, force of habit.
Oh, no worries at all.
Also, Sonny, I have to say,
Usually it do be
love
that
the
way.
get up.
Oh my god, thank you.
I appreciate
course.
you all attending.
It's so festive.
As always, your assistance is very much appreciated.
What he said.
Well, we are happy to help out.
I did
What she said.
exactly what he said.
Fantastic. Thank you, Sonny, for backing me up.
You are welcome.
Oh, aggravated battery.
What?
Okay.
That was literally aggravated battery.
Oh my
Skill
god.
issue?
Why
Aggravated
would
battery?
you? Why would you
Charge 'em?
yell
Charge 'em?
aggravated battery and then tackle the corrections?
Yeah.
Hello, Department of Corrections. I would like to press charges.
It's not really her
Shut up, you
area,
snitch.
How do
right?
you think they can arrest me?
Isn't there a
That's
law?
okay. I can call Chris Stevens.
Isn't there a law about grasses? I swear. Like, just don't
Oh,
be
what?
grass.
Well, yeah, humans aren't supposed to be grass because that'd be confusing.
Is he alright? Like,
Chris Stevens. Oh, he's not awake. Fuck.
You are.
I could have told you
could
that.
you
Look at the
pick me up? My
house.
legs are getting tired.
Really?
Who else we got? Who
Sure.
else we got? Let's
little
find a pocket
Thank you.
cop. Let's see who we got. Who we got? Who we got?
Hey, pocket cop. There it is.
Safe.
You ever heard of sarcasm, Mr. Michaels?
Why is your reflection so
Of course I
sparkly?
have.
Look at this
I don't know.
reflection. It's so sparkly.
Oh,
I
it
know.
My
is.
reflection? My reflection's also always sparkly because I'm so bright and cheery and happy.
Is
Did
that
you
how
say
it
you'd
works?
rather be shiny?
We are very close to the courtroom. I will hold you in contempt for that
Shiny.
terrible yoke.
Yeah, I knew that would work. Oh wait. Maybe I can get No Mercy PD down here.
No Mercy loves me.
Who does No Mercy love?
Me.
Hi, Dav. How are you? I'm calling for No Mercy PD. A state prosecutor tackled me at the courthouse. I want to press charges for aggravated battery. His name is Zach Michaels. You can come arrest him now.
What is tomorrow?
Keep in mind, I'm not washed.
He asserts that he's not washed for what it's worth. I want to be clear that I don't want you to hurt him.
Santa reindeer.
No.
What
I
is
asked
this?
for No Mercy PD. The one true community policing force that exists in this state that actually cares about the public?
If you say so, Murday.
What? I love No Mercy PD. They show up. They do community policing. They hand out presents to orphans.
That's some damn good community policing.
Are you sure
It
about
is
the
damn
orphan
good
part?
community policing. All right, bye, Daff. I hope
Is
you
that
appreciate
before
that I
or
told her
after
that I
they
don't
make
want you
them
to
the
hurt. I don't want
orphan?
her to hurt you.
I did hear that
I do
very
very much
specific
appreciate
statement.
Though I don't think Daff would hurt me.
Are you sure about that?
I was gonna say.
Daff likes me.
Does she like you better than she likes me?
Questionable. Unlikely.
All I'm gonna say is, how much do you value living?
Wait a bit.
Run.
Do any of you want this guy?
I'm gonna
There he
typically only
is.
take them if they've got like crimes they need to serve time for.
Well, I mean, this one probably does, honestly.
What? What?
Sorry, Emily, there's a concussed lady.
I think you gotta turn them into
Oh,
cows,
my gosh.
then we can take them.
Did you take care of him?
No, the EMS did.
Save the life?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, were
Did
you
you
on
do
the
it?
road?
Yeah.
Down straight from here?
I haven't done
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
in like
Oh, I see
4
that.
months.
She was like stumbling and
Hi,
shit.
pal.
So I thought she was just drunk.
Oh, Jay Lamb, you can arrest Mr.
boy.
Michaels for aggravated battery. He tackled me.
He
In an
also
aggravated
tackled the
manner.
Department of Corrections.
Yeah,
It's
he
not
did
a-
do
it's
that.
Not, it's not an aggravated
Efforts to
circumstance for
avoid
you.
recidivism.
Well, fine. You can arrest him for aggravatingly tackling them.
If they choose to ask me to do that.
It was accidental.
Selective enforcement, Lamb.
Can you see if he's washed at least?
Your Honor,
for tackling
no,
me?
but it's not an aggravated battery for Mr. Murdank. Which
I
is
feel like
the law.
he shouted something right before he tackled him. I think he specifically shouted aggravated
I think he specifically
battery.
shouted. Yeah, he shouted aggravated battery.
If you do
Okay.
shout the
Accidentally
crime
grabbed
when
you
you
as
do
soon
it,
as
I think
can.
it makes it the
And
crime.
there's like
That's how
10
it works.
witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
That adds up.
Oh, actually, it says it's a deadly weapon. His body is a deadly
No,
weapon. He
it's
brags
not.
about it all the time.
No, it's not.
Look,
Bro, he
Lammy,
just started
I'm
flexing.
keeping crime off the streets.
That was happening.
Good job. So,
I
you
don't
be serious,
know.
Murdank, or...
Murdank called me. and wanted
Can
to
you?
bring a
Well, I don't
snowball
really
to the
want him
court.
to lose his job, but I would like
Ah,
to see if he's washed.
Yeah, I have one.
I just can't believe
He said
they
he's not
accused him.
washed.
If he says so, I'll do it.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm not going to hit you with it though. That
I
would be
appreciate that.
unprofessional.
Well, don't worry. I
Not
don't know then.
washed. All right.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Now it's
Not
resisting
washed,
arrest.
never washed.
So now it's time to
Oh my god, he's got the gun.
I'm gonna need you to put your snowballs in the air. Thank you.
They said
Yeah,
I gotta
put your
do a
balls in
handstand
the
for
air.
that.
Oh
Yeah.
my fucking
Hold
god.
up. Okay. Whoa. Okay, buddy. You now you have selective hearing.
No. You said, and to quote, put your balls in the air.
That's just snowballs. So.
As you can tell, I definitely worked at Eustace News. Don't worry about it.
Here, you can have this.
I do
Wait,
not.
past
want him.
tense worked?
There you go.
He seems like a lovely individual, but
Oh,
I'm a piranha.
are you? Is
okay.
it-
Okay. You know what?
I'm a Deanosaur. Rawr.
Apparently, you weren't
I
finding Mona.
hate all
I'm
of
a
this right now.
piranha. Nya, 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 nya,
Okay,
nya.
you know.
You seem to have adopted some children.
Do you
Mr.
have
Lamb.
any? Do you have any allergies?
No.
Okay, just go to the corner and just have that. Just go.
Oh,
go
I
into the
do
corner.
have
and
one allergy.
What's that?
These.
Nice try. I wasn't born yesterday. I'm also British. You ever think I haven't heard that cringe shit
British?
before?
No.
Okay, it's alright. I would pat your head, but then you'd be
8,
screaming
9,
aggravated
10,
battery.
11, 12,
Liam,
13.
is
Oh,
English
well.
and British the same thing or not?
What?
Is English and British the same thing?
How dare you?
Well, because one person says they are
We
English,
created
and the other
your
person
language
says
that
they are
you're
British.
Yeah, we created your language.
Well, it's called English, not Americanish, alright? Alright?
I'm asking a question so I
Britishness,
can
we normally just
learn.
add like a bit of
And
scouse
who
to it.
speaks
and
it
stuff
without
at
adding
the
extra
end.
letters?
Technically here it's American
You do.
English, so we have Americanized it.
She's talking about the geography of,
God, I hate
of the UK, not
So do
the
I.
language.
Yo!
Like, we spell color
Who
without
uses
a
the
U,
better
so
unit?
What
it
is
is a
up with
I also,
different.
I also
We
hate
do.
England. So like, I hate
Yeah,
You
yeah,
the
true,
code player.
true.
I love
countries that I
code.
currently
I
live
like
in, I do
Guys,
not
if
like.
you
Sorry,
ever play
we
Lockdown
hate your
Protocol,
country,
Gupta, you
but we
can't
hate
trust the
our
British.
country more.
That is true.
I've never
Yeah.
trusted
Never
the
trust
British.
the British.
Yeah, I don't
I
need
don't
to.
trust
The
anyone
British
who's
are
not a
coming. The British
patriot.
are coming. The
Or
British are
Donald
coming.
Hagen.
Like we have a
Yeah,
Z and
definitely
a Z.
never
They're
trust
different
him.
I
languages.
can't side with you if you do that. That's like my
Right,
number one
Warrior,
pet peeve.
I'm
ju-
You'll be on your own.
sorry,
You'll be on
yeah,
your own.
I'm
Stop
ju-
it. I need you to lock it in.
I'm
I need you
just
to lock
being
it
a
in.
silly
I need you
Billy.
to lock it in.
I'm
Lock it
just-
in.
I'm
Lock
just
it
being
in.
a silly
No,
bit. I
lock it
just
in.
want to reach for your service pistol. I'm just
No.
being a silly Billy.
Talk that. Don't say that, please.
I mean, what is
Hey,
aluminium?
tell Jay not to
really?
turn
Your
around.
Honor, he's reaching.
You're not
I
reaching.
feel like
I'm just like, this is my new non-lethal for the month. I need you to know this. This is my non-lethal.
I'm just being a
No
silly
tasers.
Billy and reaching for his service rifle. Don't worry about it.
But Lamb, how's your aim?
Allegedly, I ran out of taser prongs and I caught a suspect with a snowball launcher instead. So pretty good.
Let's fucking go.
He
That's
tanked all
good.
four of them.
Now-
He tanked
now-
all
now let me
four and
ask you
started
this.
running away. And I
Let me ask you this.
yeah.
Let me ask you this. Is that an authorized use of force? Is that
yes,
is it
as he
a-
was a fleeing felon that committed heinous crimes, I used all
No,
my
no,
taser.
no, no,
hang
no.
on,
Sorry. I mean, is it departmentally authorized to
Hang
use
on, let
a
me
snowball
finish.
launcher?
Let me finish.
Okay.
As law enforcement, I used my only non-lethal method for range within my current capacity of the situation that I was in. Otherwise, the suspect that kidnapped times 3 individuals and was armed would have got away, which made a grave danger to the public. Dog, I'm already prepared. I'm already
I see.
prepared.
I
Or
see.
Dave,
Very
would you
good.
rather him
We're
shoot him or
not
run
getting
him over?
disciplinary action today, are we, Mr. Lamb?
Thanks, my lawyer, right now.
Sorry, you used
sorry,
a
let me just check.
snowball.
I'm going
Let me
into
just
the
check
car.
our invoices for the month.
O'Hagan doesn't charge me, but he is my attorney.
I'll see you on the list, dog.
I'm as Donald. As Donald.
This can count as part of that. Like this can count as your request, official request to them. But whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. So basically, even if it's it doesn't make a huge difference unless it's
No,
like
unless
something crazy.
they specifically request for it to remain sealed, then yeah.
Fun.
But we don't usually do that because there's no reason for it to remain sealed after it's executed. 99% of cases.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because usually the whole fucking thing of it is like active investigation or scary gang or something. But yeah, how you want to deal with that's your discretion. You can grant it. You can be like, deal with it. I don't give a damn.
Alright, I'll just fucking deal with it. Let's say per whatever, you 48 hours, produce it.
Yeah, it's fair. Also, just to clarify, even because the British people don't understand, Willow, so Britain is, so do you know what the UK looks like geographically?
Like a foot? Or is that
Well,
Italy?
well, there's an island, a little island, right? Just for sake of simplicity, let's say there's 2 islands, right? The big one, and then island to the left, like the left. All right.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to think about food during this discussion.
Come here.
So the big island
I'll be right back.
to the right is called Britain. That is Britain, and within Britain there exists countries like that's the island, like the big island. Within that island there are Scotland and England. Scotland's to the north, England's to the south, and also there's Wales, which is like slightly south of England.
So you can be Scottish and still be British?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You can be Scottish and British. You can be Welsh and British. You can't be Irish and British.
So is that being like American but also other cultures?
No, because America doesn't have America doesn't really have that sort of thing. We don't have like countries. We have states, but it wouldn't really work like that. You can't be. I guess you could. It's like Northwestern. You're from something like that. Think of it as regions. England's different because they have those are different countries. Wales, England, Scotland. Those are countries under the big flag. So
Okay.
yeah. So Great Britain is like all of it. Britain is just a little island. Well, the United. Okay, to simplify it, Britain is the island. United Kingdom is like the entire country. So Northern Ireland and Britain, and the individual countries are just the individual countries. England, Scotland, whatever, Wales.
Wait, where's my clerk?
Who is it?
Magnus? Hold on, I gotta double check.
Ping him again just in case. Apparently, Mish tried to actually transcribe, which I told her was not necessary, but hey, whatever floats her boat.
No, she had some program for it. If you look at the transcript, you'll see what was going on.
It's already out?
Yeah, it was instant.
Everyone's so fucking quick today. Jesus. Oh, she didn't put any effort in. This was all true.
What?
She used a text-to-speech program, which is fine. It's
It
cool.
seemed like
I
a
thought
good one.
Yeah, it is a good one.
There is a good one, but like when you do the transcribe, you actually have to go through that because it's not word for word. It sucks.
Yeah, to be fair, we don't usually need a written transcript, so it's not, or we don't
No.
expect it because it's a real pain in the
What I
dick.
would say is to not have one unless an appeal gets called into question, and then have it see if a clerk would be willing to go transcribe the audio from the court case that's being appealed.
Even then, we usually don't do that because
No, but I have seen it be useful when I've transcribed.
I have seen it be useful, but I don't. I mean, if a clerk wants to, then sure.
Yeah, if they want to.
Okay, fair enough.
It takes time though. It took me a full week to transcribe that 80-page one.
Am I good to sit down?
Sure, I don't give a
That's you,
shit.
Montana.
Okay.
Also, people want to know if they can bring their snowball guns in here.
That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, it feels like a bad idea.
I
It is
take it from
a
somebody
hot-
that's currently using it as a taser. That's a really bad idea.
It's 100% a
Using it
bad
as a
idea.
taser.
It's way better than my
Incoming.
taser.
There we go.
And it
Well,
hurts
of
them a
course,
lot
it's way
less.
better than his taser. Just fucking, you can shoot them from down the street.
And I don't run out of ammo.
Yeah.
Are we good to start letting people in?
Yeah.
All right, same stipulations as last time.
Yep, try to keep hats off. That includes you, Lamb.
What about my campaign hat? Because it's part of my uniform.
I said hats.
But that's my uniform.
Listen, if you got a bald spot you're trying to hide, I'd start
no,
swishing your
but
hair
all
around
right,
real
you know
quick.
what? It's okay. You know, I'm just gonna be quiet.
It's not blue from here.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's still supposed to be blue?
Yeah, it's blue.
Oh, it is blue. It's just the light from there doesn't look blue. Here it looks blue. Wow, science is so crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not all configured to do transcripts myself right now.
I can do yours if you'd like. If you don't have a clerk.
It doesn't look like I'll have a clerk, at least not one on time.
Okay, I got yours. Don't worry. I'm keeping my hat though.
I don't know if I've ever sat in this jury box.
Yes, you did. You did it just like a few days ago.
In this courtroom?
The last Pruitt thing.
Oh, for Pruitt. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'm gonna transcribe from over there.
What's
That
the
way I
matter,
don't
really?
have to walk from here to there whenever you go up in the back.
Wait, but that means we can't talk.
You can talk to Sunny.
Well,
Yeah, but then you'd have to like sit far enough away. You know?
find a clerk then.
Yeah, find a clerk.
Yeah, find a clerk.
No, I'm saying you. I'm listen. It's fine.
I don't want to do it. Okay, find a clerk. I'm being
I'm
nice.
not. It's not my case. The clerk's coming. I don't know what you people are losing your shit about.
Well, the clerk just said they're going to be 15 minutes late. So that's too much.
Well, they did say that. It's okay. We had an associate justice 15 minutes late, so it's no big deal.
Listen, this is a 10 p.m. trial. I don't know about anyone else, but I do not want to make this too much longer than it needs to be.
That makes two of us.
And I think 3 of us, including Lamb, because if I remember the scheduler, he signed up for 10 and not 11.
I get tired after a certain amount.
I gotta say, Raj, I'm feeling fresh as a daisy after going into my second trial of the day.
Is that true?
I'm a spry man.
Also, again, that doesn't count for a trial that lasts less than an appeal oral argument, okay? I count on that.
Well, I'll keep an audio transcription, and if the clerk would like to come and just sit there and like if someone misses a question, needs it read back to them or something like that. That kind of purposes.
Can wait, which one is that? I fucking hate their names. Is that Mish or is that the
Nish
other
is the one gonna be late.
Okay.
Magnus
what about
was the one
other...
who said he could do it, and then he hasn't said anything, and he's not here.
Oh, I love that. They're gonna need to switch their names. I'm gonna force them to do that.
it is a bit confusing.
It's fucking ridiculous, is what it is. It's so stupid.
But I got you, Montana. Don't worry.
I wasn't listening, so now I am
Thank you.
extra confused.
Oh, Montana needs a clerk. His clerk's gonna be
Ah.
late. So.
It's fine. Me and Sonny can just sit like 2 seats down to talk shit.
Oh, Macklemar's around.
Oh,
Maybe he can
he's
be
not
the
gonna
clerk.
clerk for you. I'll be honest.
No, he doesn't do shit.
But he can sit in the jury box with you and chat.
He
Oh
can't.
yeah.
We're just gonna have to do some testing of how far you can hear us.
All right. Let me.
Hey,
I will
you.
go, and you'll stand around and see where you can hear me.
It's good. I'm
Okay.
gonna have to help transcribe one of these.
Okay.
What? You can? Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
What about now? Of course you can hear me.
Yeah.
Okay. Go further away. Can you
Well,
hear
she's
me,
gonna-
Mr. Michael?
Yes, ma'am.
God damn it.
Well, if she's gonna
What about now?
sit
Can
in
you
the
hear me
jury
now?
box, yeah.
We might have a real clerk. Magnus said he's gonna be around in 5 minutes.
No, you guys can talk, Gupta.
Who's
I'll
going to?
sit over here so you guys can talk.
Well, Magnus is
Oh.
coming anyway, so you can sit over here too. We're chilling. Problem solved. We haven't sat and chat shit in a trial in so long, Sonny. Our tradition.
I
going to
know,
Chambers
but
for
we will
10
have to whisper because Mr. Michaels can hear you from all the way over there.
We can whisper. Well, you can hear me, Michaels?
We're in courtroom 2.
I can indeed, sir.
Numero dos.
That is
Damn.
unfortunate.
Yeah, the one where I was telling you to.
Alright, well, we can whisper.
What about me, Mr. Michaels? Can you hear me? Mr. Michaels?
How the fuck could he not hear you and hear me? I'm father.
Because I'm whispering.
Oh, well, I'm whispering. Okay, well, yeah. Well,
See you soon.
okay, that's fine.
Bye.
Okay, well, Willow can. Okay, it's fine. If there's gonna be 4 of us, we can sit on this side. It's not a big deal. Perfect.
Yeah, I'll sit in the back.
Wait, who is the fourth?
Mackie
Oh,
Moore.
Macklemore.
Alright, can you guys hear me at a whisper?
Yeah, hold on. Whisper.
Whispering.
You sit down.
Hello. Hi.
Mr. Gupta, I was told the judge doesn't allow hats, but I see there are judges wearing hats.
Can you hear me, Widow?
He
I
said
am not
people
the
in the
judge.
audience can't wear hats. We're not in the audience.
That's true. Yeah, we're not in the audience.
It sounds like someone's anti-Christmas to me, but what am I to know?
Yeah. Anyway. You can hear me back there, right? Willow.
Can you hear, Widow?
She
Willow?
actually, she has to be able to hear from here. Willow.
Right, okay, were you whispering?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I could hear you, but I don't think you could hear me.
Oh.
Hello.
In which case, I'll just stand here. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just stand here.
This courtroom is we don't know the dynamics. I feel we never use this enough.
If we're all whispering, it should be fine.
That's what I thought, because you're not that far back there.
Why
But
don't you ever sit in a chair normal?
I tried, but then you could see up my skirt, and I thought that would be inappropriate.
same. I don't want
Yes.
people to see up my skirt.
Oh shit, I was not whispering.
No, you were not.
Oh, is that Lady Becker? Look at her, so cute.
I know, her outfit's the cutest. She's the one that showed me where to buy this scarf.
But my outfit is cuter.
Damn, that's crazy.
She's going to
She's
stay
not
with
even
Got a bunch of
boyfriend.
ops in the audience today. That's crazy.
I only see one, and he's wearing a white sweatshirt.
There you
These
go.
literally represent the ops.
I mean,
Alright, I'm gonna think about food.
Well, I thought about some soup. I haven't even looked at this docket. I should look.
I just feel like he's not going to show up. If I know Brian Fantana, which I don't very well, but the little I do, he doesn't show up.
Mr. Gupta, do you have a moment I can approach about an unrelated matter?
Sure. But there's 5 minutes till court, so
It's fine. It's real quick. It's just a notary question for you.
what's that?
So I had to notarize a whatchamacallit, what's the housing business?
Mish is on duty again?
Dynasty. Yeah.
I had to notarize. There we go. Sorry, Moss just distracted my brain. I had to notarize a bill of sale yesterday or the other day for a house. Is
Mhm.
there like a particular form or anything I need to fill out, or like do they need to sign any paperwork for me, or do I just do their email stuff?
No, you notarize it, and then you can, if you want, you can note it down in the notary log on the portal. But that's about it.
Yeah, I did that. I just want to make sure there was like I didn't need to have them fill out a form from my side. I
No,
just say
no.
I notarize this and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. I just wanted to double check that. Okay,
Yeah.
sweet.
All good.
Thank you. I appreciate
No
it.
worries. Buenos suertes.
Buenos what?
Suertes. It's good luck, but in Spanish.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm
I
very
learned something new
cultured.
today.
Yeah.
You, sir, are an intelligent man.
Thank you. I'll
I
be
have
giving
a
out free
question.
Spanish lessons. Why?
I had a warrant, a arrest warrant, that I approve it.
Mm.
And I don't know how to close it because the warrant is the suspect is deceased.
Oh.
I guess it
I don't-
is really served.
You can either just say served or invalidated. I mean, really doesn't matter. I mean, what are the, who cares?
Hey, Macklemore.
Hello, did Mr. McLemore?
No, no, it's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle.
What's it? What? Huh?
Oh, nothing. Don't you worry.
I can't hear him whispering back there.
How's it going, Macklemore? Mackelstein.
I can't hear you, Rush.
Can't?
Rush.
How can
Rush.
I?
Oh, now I can hear you, Rush. There you go.
This the seating.
So
I
what's a
can't hear.
Christmas miracle, man?
The seating here sucks. I can't whisper over here and you hear me. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah. Where's the
Yeah,
other
I thought-
courtroom, man? Why are we using this one?
Montana wanted to. Oh, the other courtroom
course he
has
does.
also funky monkey stuff with this. This courtroom is nice. I feel like
Chambers, and then give it a couple minutes, and hopefully the defendant shows up.
yeah, we'll see.
So what's the Christmas miracle?
Oh. I don't remember.
Nice, dude. Nice.
That is a good cover.
Yeah, thanks. You'll never know that someone asked me if they were hallucinating when he walked up.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
I exist? What the fuck?
Did you get a
Bro, I've been
snowball gun
around.
yet?
Oh yeah, did you get a snow gun, Macklemore?
No.
You should get one.
I don't know where to. Where from?
The advent calendar in Southside, like that place on the
Oh,
South Side.
okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, there's a blue Grinch.
I'm also
looking thing.
really grumpy. I can't open my advent calendar for the 10th yet.
Why not?
Because it's not the 10th yet?
It is the 10th.
No, it's not.
No, you silly
Back home
sausage.
it is.
Well, back home don't matter, does it? We're in America.
Yeah, it does.
We're in
Fuck
America.
America, bro.
Whoa! You watch it, good sir. This is the land of the free, the home of the
I
brave.
think that
Well,
is borderline treason.
I agree. Is that... it looks like a comment. You cited your first transcription? Oh, it's okay. The defendant isn't here yet, so... Yeah, if you want to head inside chambers, I think Montana's in there. He'll, just to make sure if he has anything.
In here, right?
Yeah, go in there.
That is weird.
What?
I can't hardly hear people. I couldn't hear him when he's talking to you. I don't
That's
like
weird.
it in here.
There's not that many people in here, so I don't know why it's all fucky.
Yeah, no, don't touch me.
Maybe I will sit on the floor here.
I'm working on Portal 3.
Schmantastic.
Did they make a new one? Oh my god, I love Portal and Portal 2. Both very good games.
This one's gonna be even better game because it's the judicial portal.
I assume we're using a recording device too, right?
It's okay. The DOC guy searched me, saw my gun, then saw my badge, and was like, "You're good to go in."
Yeah, why'd you let him search you? You should say you're a judge.
I always do it, because then
Okay,
normally
you
the
just wanted-
cadets will like they normally do get the cadets to do it, and then the cadets freak out that I have a gun on me, and they're like, "Ah, you can't have a gun."
I see. You just want a big bullet. I understand.
Yep. And then I walk in anyway, and then they run after me. It's kind of funny.
You missed an appeal with Gary Schumann today. Very exciting.
Oh, thank God.
Bailiff, let's make this thing official. That way I can proclaim something.
All rise. Court is now in session.
Wait, what?
Magistrate Montana Moss presiding.
Is the defendant here?
Nope.
How goody.
Goodness, this chair. I don't like sitting. I don't like ducking my head in front of all you people. This court is now in session. Trial here today is
Hopefully I can be
2024 CM 363, State of San Andreas versus Brian Fantana. I guess we're going to start with who's representing. So, State, who do you got?
Zach Michaels for the state, Your Honor.
And it appears the Mr. Fantana is not here at the moment. Okay. Just for the record, State, can you just read off the charges we're going to be looking at today if this happens?
Y'all standing?
According to my notes here, Your Honor, I got 1 count of unlawful possession of a Class 2 firearm, 1 count of evading arrest, and 1 count of misdemeanor reckless driving.
Okay. Since the defendant's not here, we're going to go kind of the old college professor rule on this and give it till 15 past the hour, and after that I will go from there. So we are in recess till quarter after the hour. Wonderful.
That was very polite of him.
Did he go from no clerks to 2 clerks and no defendant?
Yeah.
Hi, John.
Wow.
How's your phone?
Oh, it's great. It's great.
Does it look nice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the case on it.
It's a festive one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get the festive one too. Can you send me the link for the GIF of the invite?
I did.
I don't see it.
I sent you both.
I send you a link, and then I send you the actual one from my my files.
I don't see the link.
What are you talking about?
Probably nothing
Ah.
important.
Oh, now I see it.
Can you see now?
What do you mean? Nothing. Fuck you. Respectfully.
I'll be honest, honey. I can barely
Mr.
hear
Michaels,
what's
is it okay if I walk up?
It is fine.
Yeah, come on
I
over,
can
Marty.
now hear you. Oh my god.
It was important.
What's important?
What we were discussing.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting in the announcement.
Oh, announcement. Oh, is it the party thing?
It is.
Yeah.
Very excited. Many party. Much wow.
As soon as I find it.
Do you want included in this thingy with the photography company?
What
Or
do you
you
mean?
just want me to handle that side?
Are we
You got
doing
it.
photos?
Yeah, we having a photographer. Would they have the
Yeah.
cute backdrop or no? Well, they can just do pictures.
I'm sure they'll find a nice place for a backdrop.
We can always just at the end move it to the courthouse and have everyone take a photo at the front of the courthouse.
That's true.
Oh, that is.
Hello,
true.
everyone.
Ain't nothing
Wait,
there yet.
also the
Hello,
Christmas
Mish.
tree and Legion. Oh, the back of the
And
courthouse has
Mac.
that
Over to
huge
the valet
Christmas
thing.
tree.
To winning.
Yeah.
I ignored you. I'm sorry.
What?
Oh,
You've seen
I
the back
ignored
of
you
the
guys. I'm
courthouse,
sorry.
right, Sunny?
You did?
What?
The back
Why'd you do
behind
that?
the
He was yelling
courthouse?
at me.
You totally did.
Oh yes,
That's-
behind is very
I'm kidding.
cute.
The
That's
tree
terrible.
is beautiful. We could
Oh,
do
It's
come
terrible.
up there and take photos too sometime.
I'm so mean.
Before or
I'm so
after.
sorry. How you
You are.
doing?
Oh, splendid.
Hi, everybody's.
How are you?
Hi,
Hi,
Miss
everyone.
Mish.
Hi.
Is this Magnus?
Yeah, that is Magnus.
Hello.
Hello, Magnus.
Nice to meet you.
You look very good in the judiciary
Yeah, but he's not
jacket.
Scottish. It's cool.
I was a little delayed. I should have came in like a suit and tie at the very least.
So these are all the people that are making me have issues with the portal. Get it.
You want to sit with the jury box, Winnie?
I
No,
know.
it's
I'm such a pain in the ass. I can't help
No,
it.
it's okay.
Oh my
It's
God.
Wait,
good.
what issues?
Oh,
Logging
people
issues with the
having
portal.
yeah.
But I did
Yeah.
want to say hi.
I was
Oh.
having it.
How was movie night? Or did you
Mish
not have?
Mish didn't get those issues because somehow
had-
Mish Mish was
Oh,
already in
there
the
it is.
Talking
Announcement.
night. I just
But
chatted
Mish
with
Mish
my
had other
friends.
issues
Oh, okay.
with the portal.
That's good too. Talking fun.
Ooh, event.
Sorry for the
Isn't it
troubles.
cute?
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
no,
I was
you're
joking. It's all
That
good.
is cute.
It's his fault.
We don't do that.
Oh, it's all my fault. Yeah.
I mean, I've been blaming everything on McNamara for the past.
Yes.
months,
Yeah.
so
December
mhm,
21st.
You have.
I have 5 more months of me. Maybe 9 more. Wait. Please hold.
That's not
6
how
plus
math
5.
works, but-
11 more months. I did math. Yeah, I'm so good.
Wait, wait, what?
I said maybe 11.
Wait, why 11?
I said maybe. Well, if I run again and win, then 11.
No.
What?
Terms are 6-month terms, aren't they?
Yeah, and I'm 1 month in, so 5 plus 6 equals 11.
You are not 1 month in. Holy shit. You are only 1 month in. What the fuck?
Yeah, time
Bro,
flies.
it felt
You're
like,
having
it
fun.
felt like 6.
No.
I don't know what that
No,
means.
Yeah, it
little
has.
guy. You got 5 more months. Don't you worry.
Oh, God.
Hi,
help me,
Winnie.
yeah.
Hi.
Maybe God will, McNamara.
No, it's been more than that. It's been like 2 months.
No, November 1st was my day.
You sure?
Yeah.
No, because we waited for the new government. And the new government's
Then
it's
it
been
is
2
being
months.
over. It's being over
Yeah,
the
but
month.
the new government came in, took like 2 extra weeks to like 2 to 3 extra weeks to do the
Yeah, well,
election.
that's on the legislation, not on us. Okay, I'm just
No, on us, the day the election happened and the announce came out was November 1st. That is the day.
Okay. All right.
I like your outfit, Lady Baker.
Thank you. Trying to find ways to make scarves fit in with things is a new skill.
Yes, I
You
know.
got this.
I love the scarves, but I figure a scarf would be extra with the little ties.
No, you can't do both.
I
Although
mean
you
my
look festive as
granny
hell.
era.
Will you pull it off?
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
I will not pull it off in the court. That would be inappropriate.
Yeah, you're completely right. That was my mistake.
So vulgar,
After though?
Winnie. So vulgar.
I
Hey,
am the head of HR. You cannot be
she's the
asking
head
me
of
those
HR.
things.
Jesus.
I have a
Wait, I
video
said
for you
nothing
to
about
watch.
nuts. I said nothing about nuts.
Oh god.
Sonny, she said the word.
What did she say?
She said nuts. You have to deal with this.
I said nothing about.
Oh my god. Stop saying it.
It's offensive to men.
What?
You didn't watch the video, okay?
You didn't watch the video?
No, I didn't.
How did you
What a
not watch the
disgrace.
video? It was requirement.
It was required. Would you
There's
two
no such
lovely
thing
new
as
clerks
HR.
like to watch the HR video?
There's no such thing as HR. Don't listen to them.
Sure.
Cookie.
Oh, thank you.
I am HR.
Sonny, can you send them the video?
Oh,
I have to find it again.
God help us.
Listen. Oh,
Where
where's the
did I
pen?
put it?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you all.
I think it was the general? Hold on, I can get it for you. I've been sending it to a lot of people.
Oh, thank you.
Do you
Oh,
have?
perfect. Everybody that get hired is required to watch it.
Oh my god.
No grandfathers. Especially grandfathers have to watch.
There you go, Sonny.
Oh, thank you.
You're so welcome.
Make sure to send to Miklemar. Mr. Murding, very upset. I am going to put on the Santa hat just because he tweet that.
Why is he never shut up?
You know what?
That was he's just lovely. I saw your transcription thing, Mish. That makes a lot more sense.
What?
I thought you were like, typing it at rocket speed.
Oh no, no.
Yeah,
it's...
I was.
That's
What?
Hmm? Go ahead. You were saying something.
No. It's live caption.
Yeah, that makes much more sense. I thought you were just trying to, like, write it all down at the, which would be miserable, which I can tell you from experience. So that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, no. It's just I mean it doesn't always capture everything the best way, but it is still legible.
Yeah, no, it's still
So
better
it's
than to have
insanely
that.
helpful.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. I really liked it.
Mhm.
And you got it uploaded at rocket speed. Very good work.
Thank you.
I don't know why I'm so much on this rocket speed thing. But hey,
No, we just.
why is Willow sitting with? Oh, well, he's their attorney. That makes sense.
There we go. I
Splendid.
yeeted him.
Very good. You both watch that when you get a chance, please. All three of you watch that when you get a chance, please. It's very important to establishing workplace safety expectations.
It is true. And I am watching the viewer count on that video.
For what video?
What if we made our own?
No,
would be.
no, 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 no. Did you not get a video from Sunny, Mish?
Oh,
No?
oh, let me send you.
Do I have to watch it?
Ouch.
Unless you really don't want to, yes.
How do you spell Mish?
MISH.
If you really don't want to watch, you don't have to, but it's 60 seconds. It's pretty good.
Oh.
All rise. Court is now back in session.
Oh, this one's gonna be an easy one.
All right, we are back in session. I see there's no change at the table here. DLC, can you pop into the lobby, make sure nobody's waiting out there? One of you fellas. Anything? Make sure you're speaking up.
Nobody's out there.
Lovely. Matt Bernig, do you have your hand raised like this is class?
Yes, Your Honor. I don't have an appearance in this case, so I am raising my hand, if that's okay. I want to make sure that I'm respectful of the court.
We appreciate your respect. You got something?
Your Honor, during the recess, I attempted to contact Mr. Fantana and received bounce backs on phone calls at least 22 times. Additionally, I engaged some of his friends and colleagues. I realized that I hadn't seen him on Saturday at our usual shared venture. And in fact, the people that I reached out to hadn't seen him either. Just something for the court to consider. I am not representing him in this case, but I have represented him in the past, and I know that he does love court. So I'm kind of surprised that he's not here.
Are you implying there's something amiss? That he's not doing things he normally would do?
I would expect him to be here if he were capable of doing so, but I have no information to provide to the court at this time other than what I just shared.
Okay. Nevertheless,
If I may, Your Honor.
Yeah, go for it.
With all due respect to Mr. Murdank, the information provided is purely speculative. There is, of course, no information to prove the contrary, and I would ask that Your Honor also take judicial notice that there is no police reports pertaining to Mr. Fantana since the date of the alleged crimes that were going to be brought forth today.
Okay. You got any motions? Or you want me to just do my thing, Michael?
No, by all means. Do your thing.
Okay. As was made public on the docket, there was some rescheduling that had to be done with this case because first attempts at filling out the scheduler failed to go through. All of those occurred on Saturday. Each member involved in this case refiled their scheduling, including Mr. Fantana, who indicated he was available at 10 p.m. EST on today, December the 9th, 2024. He has quite clearly failed to attend his trial, so we will be...
Default judgment.
We will be finding a default judgment in favor of the state, and therefore guilty on all counts. Calm down, Michaels. So in the case of one count of unlawful possession of Class 2 firearm, one count of evading arrest, and one count of misdemeanor reckless driving, we'll be finding Mr. Fantana guilty. In addition to that, for his failure to attend trial, the court will be adding additional charges of failure to obey a lawful order at a time and fine of 15 months, $150, felony obstruction of justice at a time of 30 months and 100, or I think that's $1,000. I think I read the criminal code wrong on that. And then last but not least, a misdemeanor contempt of court charge at 30 months and $10,000. Mr. Fantana will have 72 hours to turn himself in once I get this up on the docket. But as far as the court is concerned, this matter is closed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sorry for the waste of time, everyone.
Thank you, corrections once again. Appreciate you.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yes, thank
You
you.
too.
Murnick, put your hat on if you want.
I don't feel like there's anything to celebrate, Your Honor.
Christmas, Mr. Murdank. Christmas.
It's not Christmas when we're handing out punishments.
I got cold. and my
What does
drink
he
was-
expect?
I don't know.
What would he like to happen?
Yeah, I don't know, Sonny. I don't know.
Not guilty. Not here. Not
Yeah,
guilty.
not guilty. You're
We
not
can't
here. You're
prove-
not guilty.
Yeah, we can't prove it. You're not here. No case. They didn't present any evidence. Not guilty.
You know, if there was stuff with it, then bring it to the court and maybe we can withdraw the bench warrant. I'm just saying. You know?
Mm.
But I don't know. It's just eh.
You should still be able to articulate to the docket
Splendid.
if you are able
Splendor,
to make it or
splendid.
not.
Yeah.
At least I got one trial today. See, that's why you booked two, because one's gonna fall
You
through.
had your
Would
bet.
you
Your Honor, if I may
really
approach.
call that a
Yeah,
trail?
we're adjourned. You can approach.
I will say though, that was very unlike Brian. He
I wasn't
does
sure
love court.
if it was proper to bring it up or not, so I kind of refrained, but now I'm kind of second guessing. It was brought to my attention by Captain Lamb back there. There was a 911 call placed by what's his name? Mr. Fantana last night at 10 p.m. Eastern. That stated, quote, "I'm supposed to be at court ATM at the moment, of course, but I think I'm about to be kidnapped. Wish me luck." So I wanted to bring that to your attention. I don't know how relevant it is, or you know, if I should have introduced that. I was hesitant to, just because I didn't want to.
Okay. I mean, that's
Be
good
out of
to.
line.
It's good knowledge to have. Ultimately, like a 911
Hey,
call
Lam.
isn't indicative of anything.
Right, exactly, and that's kind of why I brought up the point of
He's
there's
over
no
there,
police
you
reports
ding dong.
in his name.
Yes,
So
okay, shush.
to
I know he's
indicate
right there. I see him now.
any sort of anything that has been done against him. So
Australian people.
Yeah, I know.
That was my
Murdick,
only
I
concern.
know. Murdick brought up the Saturday thing, but also I know he filled out that scheduler on Saturday because that's when we had the whole
Right.
kerfuffle about the scheduler.
right, and then he made a 911 call last night as well, near just at 10 o'clock, just about a minute after. So I can forward this email over from Jay if you'd like me to.
Yeah,
it was
just
sent to myself in
send
Montgomery.
that over just so I have it for the record, for my
Sure.
records, in case he does come around and say I was kidnapped, I was held against my will, and then if there's a listen, if he was kidnapped and all this stuff happened, maybe we can find some leniency, but I need something beyond a 911 call.
Of course. Okay. Let me just figure out how I can frickin' email this to you. All right. Somebody want to help the technologically handicapped here? How can I forward this email?
Sending a how you
Some
wanna
people are beyond help.
you're asking
that,
for help sending a what?
There's an email on the government website from Jay that I want to forward to Montana here, and
You could just invite him.
Yeah,
Yeah, just invite him to it.
If
might have
there's
to ask Jay to do that.
Or have Jay do it. He's
Oh.
like literally right there.
Yeah. Or you can
Joseph.
just take a
Or
picture.
you could take a picture of it and
Oh,
start
okay.
a new email.
Say I can just take an email.
get creative, Michaels.
I will say,
Working
in
on it,
Matt's
Judge, working
defense,
on it.
before he brought it up, he did call a good amount of family and friends of what's his name,
Mr. Fontana.
and none of them had heard from him in a while. So
Well, this isn't the first instance this has happened. I feel like, Sonny, didn't you have a case with him where he was he also got default judged and said he would die before he got like found or something?
Something like that, yes. That does sound familiar.
I think that's the same guy.
I think he would die before he turned himself in.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, but that's different than coming to court, right? Because he usually loves court.
Well, he got default judge there, so I think that was the situation.
It might have been absentia.
Oh, was it? I thought it was I thought it was default.
Maybe it is one of these.
Should I throw Brian in the email as well, or do you want me to just send it straight to you?
No, don't include Brian on it. If you want, it's no longer ex parte because the case is over. And
Sure. Okay. Fair.
If he's got something, I want to hear it direct from him. I don't want him to piggyback off some bullshit.
Absolutely.
I know I'm talking a little loud, so sorry to everyone, but also I'm writing.
Now, in the future, just so I know, is this stuff I should bring forward sooner than later?
I would, especially if it was a bit more substantive. 1911 call's not gonna,
Right, exactly. It's something though that I just want to be sure that I'm not, withholding evidence or withholding information that is important or whatever. So, but I also wasn't like sure. I was like, oh, is it really relevant? Because it's just a one-sided claim and there's no police reports as to him being kidnapped or anything like that or found. So, but that's all. So, unless you guys need anything else from me, I'm gonna go back to the office.
No, you're good, Michael. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I had a question.
Thank
is
you
this
all. Yes, ma'am.
is this an open investigation or anything that's going on, or is it just
No, there's not even a report.
Okay.
Like literally the last report in his name is from the case that was just defaulted.
Okay, so would you be have anything against me letting his possibly someone close to him, a family or something, know about this? That he might be in trouble?
Yeah, that's something that happened. You and Lamb
don't
can figure that out.
Yeah, I would say probably I'd leave that up to Lamb because that's not really my call to make. I don't have control over the MDT.
Because there's no open investigation. Then.
Lamb chop.
He's still
Your
here?
presence, por favor.
Yes.
Do I have to take my hat off?
No, you're good. Court's over.
What's up?
Yeah,
I was just asking if there was an open investigation or if it would be
No.
okay to inform Brian's family that he might be in trouble.
Can I be speculatory? I'm good to be speculatory. Is that okay?
Yeah, you're not on the stand.
His Harlow, who's connected to him, was selling stuff at Legion Square today. If they don't hear from him and there's a problem, they would be hunting. He's a Fantana. They would be out in blacked out cars, searching fucking everywhere.
That's fair.
But there is no case because no one responded because we were low numbers last night. But as I said,
Yeah.
I provided a 911 call and the gunshot. It was too perfectly timed. Dead on 10 p.m. One shot after the 911 call, after already being kidnapped, quote unquote, for 5 days.
Again, with no police report. Like I'd want something on the record if I was kidnapped.
Wait,
and might have the
why would he get kidnapped? Was court supposed to be last night?
No, but he put in the 911 call. I'm supposed to be at court right now, but I might get kidnapped, so wish me luck. And then directly after that, one gunshot at the Great Seed Airfield is where the call came in.
Did he mistake yesterday for today?
That's why I'm saying, and this was dead on at 10 p.m. That's what I'm saying. I have a timestamp. It was dead on 10 p.m. when the court is supposed to happen.
It was 10 o'clock, 0 minutes and 52 seconds.
Dang.
That's the sus part. That's why I'm like, this shit is too perfectly timed. His people are chill. There is no reports from law enforcement right now of any blacked out convoy cars, which normally gets reported. And I've been on duty since shift change, and I've not seen it. Harlow, who is connected to him and was also involved in this, was selling stuff at a restaurant, not a restaurant, at Legion Square, completely chill, with no regard or even question to his safety. And they're close.
No, that's fair. And also, none of his family or friends even showed up here like they expected.
And no one has made a report from what I'm aware of currently, but I cannot see MCD stuff regarding Brian being missing. But then again, they wouldn't, because they are Fantanas.
Yeah, just proceed with what's happened, and if there's some substantial proof of any of this happening, which I feel like there won't be, but if it happens, then you can relocate. But other than that,
that's where I'm at.
Press ahead, and that's it. This is sketchy as all balls, if I'm being honest.
This shit's too perfectly timed, but
yeah,
perfectly timed one day before actual court.
Yeah, because he didn't realize what day the actual court date was. It sounds like. But
We'll
this is
see.
not the first time he's tried to. I mean, do something of the sort. I'm not honestly shocked. It's fine.
Okay, question. Did I at any point celebrate?
I wasn't
punched
looking.
the second I said default judgment in your
You should
favor,
come
you
over
kicked
if
the
you
desk.
You did.
Okay, I was trying to put my hand.
Can I
behind
be
my
honest?
back.
I was too
get
busy
it.
I was too busy talking and looking at
Oh my
Winnie.
God.
I didn't know what happened. I'm not gonna
That
lie.
investigation,
good
somebody
example.
filing the
Quit goddamn
complaint.
yearning.
I mean, I can't, Your Honor.
You can come
Respectfully.
over if you want, Winnie.
Winnie, you need to keep him from yearning so goddamn much.
I stand my ground. I am my perimeter. My perimeter is me.
What's a yearning? What are we talking about yearning?
You ever heard the word yearning before?
I have, but
Yeah,
what
but
I don't.
you
I
haven't
don't
heard-
Apparently, not
Jay makes
seeing
a
him
bad
kick a
witness when
desk and me
Winnie's
looking
around.
at you is such a bad thing.
Oh, that's what. Okay, that's the context.
Winnie is to Jay like a sandwich is to
Tao.
who's?
Magnus.
Mr. Jupta.
McCready.
Tao.
Not this one.
Mr.
That's my
Jupta, you
chunky
did not like
detective.
my
He does my
invitation.
roly-polies and my raid warrants. I love
Wait,
that man.
I didn't read it yet. I have so many
Now,
things.
who did we have on the witness stand that one time where they were like, I didn't see anything, Your Honor, because I was eating a sandwich.
There you go.
Oh,
Then-
Maxine.
Maxine, yes.
For some reason, I was not at that court.
I think you told me about that. Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Wait, so who's worse, Jay?
boy.
Tao or Magnus?
Okay. Well,
I had
it's a
one
good
of my
thing I'm not
clerks say
fat.
we
This
have
so I
man
guess
had
that
80.
helps.
This man had 80 pounds of bacon on him.
What?
This man had so much food on him. I
Well,
shit
that's
you
good to
not.
know what it
Okay, I'm on
means.
about Tao. He had so much food on him after a shootout. I had to take shit tons of
bench warrant
food off
now.
him
God
so he could secure a weapon from a suspect.
What the heck? I heard one of my clerks tell him, "You stay away from me, or someone told me you're gonna eat all my noodles."
Was that Amanda?
Yeah, it was Amanda.
Okay.
And then she called 911 on a trooper for running a red
Would
light.
not
is there
all of the
anything that you
food
need-
on his person be more substantive
I think we're all
of
done
evidence
here.
that
Okay,
he
I
is
was gonna
not
say-
eating a lot?
So you're free to. You're.
No, I
you're
just meant,
good.
is there anything you need from a law enforcement aspect? Like, yes, hashtag witness on the case, but also hashtag I still got a job to do.
No, I'm gonna throw a
You
bench
could
warrant out.
handcuff Zach again. That was amusing.
I'm good.
Go for it.
72-hour thing if you're going to throw a bench warrant out. That's what I was
you
confused.
I'm not
with. I thought you were
watching.
going to give bail still or something.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah,
Put the
let
weapon
me-
down.
It's not a weapon.
Yeah, it is.
The snowball
The
gun.
snowball gun.
I mean, technically, yeah, you
It's-
could. I mean, I've almost
it's
shot
a
someone
weapon.
with
I
this.
consent.
It's
You can
certainly
send
battery still.
It
I
looks
think
like a
someone can
revolver.
try
To be
it. but-
honest with you.
Not in the
Looks like a
courtroom.
flintlock.
Not
It
in the
looks like a
courtroom.
flintlock.
Not in the courtroom.
You know, fun, Macklemore.
Not in the courtroom.
It is a mix of like a flintlock and a
Outside
It's
the
not
courtroom.
fun in the court.
Outside the courtroom,
Yes.
sure. Like outside the courthouse, sure. Inside the courtroom, no.
What's
Come on,
that?
Zach. It's time to get shot. Let's go.
Hold on. Murden's fucking arguing with me.
Just
Why
don't.
are you
Or you
respond to him.
could just not argue.
He's not the lawyer. He was not his lawyer. You don't owe him anything.
Also, he was very surprised for a person who knows exactly how fucking default judgments work.
I think he was mostly concerned because he didn't see Brian at the Purple Fantasy.
Uh-huh.
But that was on the Saturday, but this man responded to the dockets. I'm pretty sure over this
Yeah,
late
he filled out the
Saturday or
scheduler.
Sunday.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that was Saturday as well. So
And put a 911 call in on the Monday. And
Wait,
the
isn't
indication from
today
the uncle.
Monday?
No, on the Sunday. Sorry, my apologies. He put a 911 call in on the Sunday, Monday for me, like late Sunday.
Probably like at 10 p.m.
your mustache
Yeah.
is mine.
So did you respond to that 911 call? Wayne?
No,
Was
I was
anyone
too
there?
busy getting shot at.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Said your mustache is mine later.
Yeah, they were shooting me with snowball launchers.
No, leave my
No.
mustache alone. The snowball.
I think you
launcher
need
does
to
some
watch
weird
the
shit.
video again, Lady Willow.
What's that?
You
Yeah,
have to watch the video.
Which one?
The video.
the video.
The video.
You cannot walk up to a man and say, your mustache is mine. Huh?
That's true.
Oh,
Not appropriate.
That's true.
I'm not
Willow.
watching HR videos until Macklemore watches it.
That's fair. Macklemore.
No, I'm not watching that. What are you
Actually,
talking about?
Actually, I'm surprised you're working on the portal. You keep doing your thing, little guy. Oh.
No, I'm currently working on a docket.
Oh, even more surprising. Okay, don't worry about the video. You do that.
Uh-huh.
I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna get you a little gold star,
I'm gonna go shoot people who consent.
pin it on your tie. It's just been a lot of court for one day. I'm tired.
A lot of court for a 15-minute trial.
Well, there's already been
yeah, there was a second. There was
full
another
hearings,
trial.
yeah. Two. There was an appeal and there was a trial.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, not all of them were Montanas, to be fair. Mac Lamar, how soon do you think, and I know you love that question, but how soon do you think after we get the last portraits done, would you be able to get the movers in?
Depending on the time of the week, but a couple days.
Okay, couple days, perfect.
Yeah,
Well,
it depends. If you do it at like the middle of the week, then it can probably be like within 24 hours.
Okay.
I'm putting
If
in.
it's at the end of the week, then it's probably going to be a couple days.
Gotcha.
I'm putting
That's not
in a
bad.
bed for more preferential location of my pictures. I need to be in the lobby.
I want
It's okay.
more than
You know
one
what? You
photo,
know what?
please.
I'll bid. I'll take bids.
You know what? I give up. I'm not gonna try and fucking convince him.
I'll take bids.
I give the fuck up.
Yeah, you don't know him nothing back.
I wouldn't bother arguing with the wall.
Matt's a lawyer, okay? He'll argue until his teeth fall out, okay?
I know, but it's just fucking ridiculous. Yeah, and he fucking put out a tweet, and it's just gonna piss me the fuck off because he's sitting here going, "Oh, you're celebrating by kicking the table, motherfucker." No, my brain fired the wrong
That's
fucking
okay.
muscle.
Just ignore Murdank. That's the healthy way to live.
That's
Trust
like
me.
ridiculous, man.
Listen, Murdank just gets under your skin and you learn and win. Just live rent free. That's what I do to all the criminals that cry about me. Happens quite a lot.
Zach, we need to get you one of those squeezy stress balls.
Yeah.
I really do need one.
You know what? You should try a snowball gun. It's great stress relief.
I
when
have
you
one.
shoot someone with it.
Oh, I have one.
All right,
You
Sunny,
go to
do
the
you want to
parking
come
lot?
see your house real quick before I go beds?
Oh yes, yes I do. Let's go there.
All right, good night, everybody.
Happy Sunday night.
Good night, guys.
Oh my god. Have an above average day.
I don't know what that means. That sounds dumb. Why is he saying that to me?
I don't know.
Doesn't even make any sense.
Is he mocking you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, we should take that truck. It's very wintry.
Oh, I thought about it. Ah!
I
Damn
just
it.
realized I probably shouldn't do that to you when you're in the middle of the street.
Reckless endangerment.
Right. Yeah, I wanted to go now. That way I could do a little bit more work on your room before I went to bed. I actually forget what I did. I'll be honest.
Oh, I am excited to see.
It could have been a lot or could have been nothing. I don't remember. I do remember doing stuff though.
I remember the wall.
I also moved some of your plushies out of my room.
Where did you put it?
I'm putting them in the stairwell, just temporary until you find a new place for them, and I'm putting them in the, like almost the exact same order that I'm picking them up in. So.
I wondered if those were the ones in the stairwell.
Yeah. I just got lazy because it's kind of annoying to pick them up.
Yeah, I know because I had to get Jesse's plushies out of his room.
But I'm doing them one at a time, so that way I don't mix anything up. And I don't have any plushies like that anyway, so.
Yeah, that is why I want this special space to put the plushies. I wouldn't mind this special place in the living room, but I don't think we can put this shelf in there.
I
think
could
there is
rearrange
room.
stuff. I mean, everything can be rearranged, right? Could do smaller couches and.
But I like the orange meat. It's so cute in there.
You have that whole shelf too over by the underwear.
Well, there is the shelf in the corner. Maybe we could switch that out and put more plushies there.
That's true. Could put some plushies too on that little table behind the couch. Oh, look at your little tree.
He's so cute.
It is. I like the little snowman on the top too. I
Yeah.
figured out how to get up there.
Oh, how?
You go in the backyard and get up on your wall, and then you can walk across your wall all the way till you get here.
Oh, that's crazy. See this shelf over here? These are my plushies here, my dinosaurs. I put there. But this shelf in the corner could make different and could put more plushies there.
We could make it wider too, like instead of this table, the shelf could come all the way out.
Oh yeah, maybe. That would be
And
a
then
good
you could
idea.
put stuff on top of the fireplace too.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's go look.
And then we could move the underwear, I guess, and put like a little shelf in the back there in that little crevice.
No, Doc is very attached to the underwears.
Well, we could do a little shelf next to the underwear. Going up.
Oh, I just noticed a problem.
What's that? Oh. I just noticed that too.
We'll see.
Right, we'll see if we can fix that one. Okay. I don't know why I looked right at it. I didn't see it.
Yeah, they look so cute up there.
They do, right? You should
Oh,
put
I love
another
it.
shelf up there too with more plushies on the upper stairs.
Yeah, we will have to. I'll just have mine everywhere.
Yeah.
It will be annoying to pick them up one day.
It will.
What did you do in here?
Nothing. Oh, why are we in here? We're
Oh,
going in
you
your room.
put a bed in here. Wait, that was already there.
Yeah, I haven't done anything in here yet, other than move your stuff.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Thank you for letting me live here.
Oh yes, there's also the bedroom downstairs now, but might not be your favorite. My bedroom was cuter.
Okay, so I put in the wood paneling. And then I adjusted the wallpaper on that side to go all the way, connect into the wood paneling.
Very nice.
And then you still have this shelf right here, Sunny. Like this is a big shelf.
Yeah, but I like them better for people to see.
No, that's fair. Just saying that you had a shelf there.
But this
too.
shelf is pretty empty.
It is, yeah. I don't know what to put on it. And then there's this wall here for hanging stuff, like if you have like umbrella or katanas or anything. That would be a good wall for it.
I would like to... I need a place for my makeup counter.
Makeup
wait.
counter.
I think I was working in here. Oh, yeah, making this the closet.
Oh, yeah.
Nice walk-in wardrobe. But there is no place in the bathroom for the makeup counter. I don't want to be next to the toilet.
No,
Be
that's
okay.
fair.
But if we make this the closet, then this can be my makeup counter.
Oh, I think that's a good idea. You could set up the whole mirrors and everything in here.
Oh my god. It's going to be so cute.
It will be.
It's a lot of work.
It will be, but I think it's going well. We just have to adjust the wallpaper in the back.
Yeah, that is a problem.
I don't know if it's too tall. Is it too tall? Is that the problem?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna try and make it less tall from up there, and you can tell me if it's okay down here.
Okay, I will shout. I heal the shot.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I hear you. Okay, cool. How's that?
Let me see. It's slightly rotated because the panels are no longer in front of.
Okay, well, it's not up there anymore, so let me
Do you see
try to
that?
fix it now.
Sometimes I wish you could control Z your work. Doc and me and Widow. Yes, just moved out.
Good there?
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay, it's not here. We'll check upstairs.
I will check down.
Okay.
I think downstairs will be fine though.
Upstairs is good.
It's good in here. Let me check the office. I need to fix this guitar, huh? But I can't be asked. The guitar come with my other house.
Ah. That's cool.
Oh, I do have this shelf here. I can put some plushies on. If you want to put some plushies from the bedroom into here.
Yeah, I could do that. You have this little one too.
Oh yeah. Don't forget about that.
It's so pretty in here. So tropicals.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I think it's very cute. There's a very little space to work with, but it was fun.
Oh. I mean, you could also move your office downstairs now too.
But I like here. I don't like to go into the basement. It's
That's
scary
fair.
in there.
That's fair. Is Jake still living down there?
No, you move it out.
Oh, okay. Did he take his stuff, or did just Doc just
Yeah.
kick him out?
That's why he come to here, so I could give him the plushies. I had to get them all off the shelf. It was very annoying.
Oh. He didn't have keys?
No.
Well, I am excited to see what you do with the space.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, home gym?
No, I am not a gym person. But look, we have a spot for the puppy dog.
I see that.
We need a puppy.
The little one.
So cute.
You gotta when it's time to adopt them, you gotta go fast, you know.
Yeah, I see that. I need to adopt very quickly. Okay, good night.
Good night.
Let me see. Do I have some pajamas? Do I have pajamas? Bonjour, F G H N G K L M N O H S. Ah! Let's try this. Hmm. Well, we will sleep on this, I guess. Oh. That is perfect. I'm under the covers. Interesting. Oh, this is going to be cute. I can't wait to make that a wardrobe. That will be wonderful. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. I meant to get on duty, but then there was court, and then there was more court. Damn it! We're going to get on duty tomorrow. Ah, let us read this first. Maybe. I think this is the person. Ah, yes, let us read. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming to court. Have the above average night and the sunny day, and we're going to go raiding. I need to go to sleep.